Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Camera. Why did you turn around? That looks about right. That was weird. Yo, everybody. How's it going? What is everyone up to? How was everyone's weekend? What is going on? Man, I would love it when I click on something, it would actually click that thing. Okay, good. Good. Popping off on my YouTube notifications. That's surprising because I haven't done anything for the last 3 days. Legitimately surprising. Alrighty, what has everyone been up to? May, good to see you. Masha, hello. Dude. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Muffins, how you doing? Alright, so, what are we doing here?
Hello
Yo,
there.
Bay? What you up to? Oh, you know what we have to go do? We have to go pick up our weekly stuff. So let's go pick up our weekly stuff. Yeah, little meat. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What does converting a lich do? They come and will help you out every once in a while. Did I manage to rest and feel better? I have been so heavily medicated over the past 3 days that I actually don't remember them. Because of how much pain I've been in. And I'm not gonna be able to see my doctor until the end of next month, sadly. Watch on YouTube. I'm actually like, today is gonna be a maybe full day, maybe a 3-hour stream day. Sorry, give me a second. How's my head? Awful. I'm managing for today. We're just gonna hope. That's not what I asked you to do. Yo, Xerox! How you doing? That's not even slightly what I asked you to do. Yo! Misfit, how you doing? Sorry, give me 1 second. I forgot to do one little thing here. There we go. Oh, there you go. I'm doing okay. So anyway, my jaw thing is getting worse, unfortunately. So we're just kind of hoping that it will get better. Just kind of, we're at the pray the pain away stage of this. Yeah, it's getting worse. I have consumed an unhealthy amount of muscle relaxants over the last, like, 72 hours. So we're just kind of hoping that it'll go away. You know? Yo, dude, thanks for the sub. Ooh, a hype train right away. Wow. Merci. So what it is, it's called TMJ. So, if you feel here, right? My beard is in the way, so you can't see. If you feel here, you should be able to put your finger in between your earlobe and your jaw, right? Right in here. You should be able to, like, get it in a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad. I can't because there's so much muscle there. Yeah, I'm yoked in the jaw. So much muscle there that it, and there's so much tension that it is straight up causing deformalities in my jaw and my sinuses and in my orbital bones hidden here. Rub the tendons, yeah. It's been something I've been dealing with for years, and just it flares up. So I know it's so ripped, so fucking ripped. And basically, it's just all super fucked up in here. It's only on this side too. So like every once in a while, if you see me like just doing like weird jaw movements, that's what I'm doing. It's all that Giga Chad. Straight up Giga Chad. Anyway, that's basically what TMJ is. All these muscles and tendons freak out and tighten up super hard. Icarus, gotta go to work? No worries. Happy to have you. How was your weekend? You got scoliosis, so you know the constant pain feeling? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, well, so the problem is that the treatment is not covered by the Canada version of universal healthcare. The baseline treatment, so I gotta go, like, see a surgeon and stuff. So I might have to get jaw surgery by the end of the year. I hope not. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, everybody. Greatly appreciate y'all. Playing Skyrim. Ooh, what are you doing in Skyrim? 10,000? Wow. So anyway, I'm just gonna be like, taking quite a lot of muscle relaxants over the next couple of weeks and hoping that it calms down and hope that's just a flare up. Ooh, 50,000 Kova, but I have no steel essences. Oh no. Okay, we'll have to come back for it. Just leveling up, just got started. Hell yeah. Then hop on. It's Warframe. It's always a good time. It's always good. Okay, we need steel essences for you, so let's go over here. I forget if I grabbed everything over there or not. Because I am not a smart human. By the way, everybody, just as a reminder, if you do ever play Skyrim, every Elder Scrolls games that comes out, that's like one of the base Elder Scrolls games, so not Elder Scrolls Online, I play 4 different characters to 100%. I play Magic, Beefcake, Super Sneaky Archer, and then full unarmed melee cat. Every single one. I've done that with Morrowind, I did that with Oblivion, and I did that with Skyrim as well. So I 100%ed it at least 4 times.
If I had it to do again, we could make it.
Touch. Every time we touch. So much elders.
We can undo it.
So many elders. Yes. Wait, no, I don't want to give you rep items.
Let's open this
You
up.
crazy.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply
See, Skyrim's like the perfect ADHD game.
Goodbye
Ooh,
for
wow,
now.
talking is really painful. Skyrim's like the perfect ADHD game. Because you're just like, oh, look, a cave. Oh, look, another cave. Oh, look, a dungeon. Oh, look, an underground dwarven ancient city. And you're like, wait, how did I get here? I was supposed to be going to Riverrun. How did I end up here? And like, it's the absolute greatest ADHD game. Okay, what do we got on our Nightwave this week? Kill a bunch of dudes, can do some missions, kill some Eximuses, Kuva survival, easy peasy. Aurum Worm in the Steel Path. Okay, I was planning on doing worms anyway. Void Armageddons, I really don't care. Look for Ayatan treasures for Maru. Okay, so do Maru's stuff. Okay, this is all relatively easy. And I got some from last week that I need to catch up on too. You want to search and explore everything? That's honestly one of the most fun things to do in Skyrim. Has one bring out their Lich? You die. Like, once you convert them, you die, and then they'll come and help you. That's not a joke, by the way. You literally have to die, force your own respawn, and then it will come and assist you. Because it thinks that you're weak. Yeah. Oh, defeat them? Well, first you have to go to the red planets, and then they go to... You go to these red planets. Like this. And then once you figure out your code, like you showed me in the Discord, then it's usually on Saturn, Proxima, on Railjack. Usually. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Good way to start a new stream week. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, it's one mission. Railjack for one whole mission. Don't make me have to pull out the internet voice on you, Muffins. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. Okay, what do I want to play? What missions do I have to do today? Okay, so like for my daily. My eyes. Oh, and can you tell me how to get Despoil? The augment? It's from Reputations. Despoil augment is here. I'm assuming that's what you mean, is the augment for Despoil. My voice is so different on your shorts? Yeah, so what I did was, I just changed my audio settings on my microphone, so let me know how it sounds. I forgot to ask that from you guys. I just changed it, like, Saturday night. I just changed it. So, it should sound a lot crisper and a lot less, on the S's. Should sound less, harsh. Which is it, though? The Reputation? I don't know, let's take a look. That one, right there. Boop. It's at least in Red Veil. These are always available in 2 of the 6 different, reps. So, one's here in the Red Veil. And I forget what the other one is. But if you ever have any questions like that type of thing, there's always... Actually, you know what? Let's just take a quick look. It's not like I'm doing anything else important here. So you can always just click on these, even if you're not repped up with them, by the way. You can look at what their offerings are. So, for instance, I'm not repped up with them. They hate me. But I can still see that Necros is not with them. Necros isn't with them. So it's either Parent Sequence or Red Veil. There you go. Ta-da! I hope that helps you. Okay, good. My sound is not too loud. How's the camera look? Because I had to change my lighting settings so it'd be less hard on my eyes as well. That's the other thing. Says skirmish. If it's red, then yes, that's what you're looking for. Go, you got it. Ichi ni sa kawaii. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, it's always in the Saturn Proximum, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's go do, speaking of rep, let's go do my rep stuff. So as I've said numerous times, and just as a reminder for our newer friends here, you have your daily rep maximum, which is based off your mastery rank, which is down here. But you also have more than that 32,000 by doing your little syndicate daily quests, like these guys here. And the little things that you find in here also will give you a rep above your maximum. Okay, so we got an interception. Let's pull out, I don't know, who should I pull out for interception? I think you need to have a lich in order to do that. So I don't think, like, you need to have a lich at that point in order to do that. So I don't think I can help you. Volt? Sure, why not? I haven't played Volt in a long time. Right, I'm saying other persons who wish to come with you need to have a lich. Yes. Oh, now he gets it. Yes. Tentacles! Yes! Let's tentacle some people. Let's go! Capture... Wait, I just said I was doing interception. There you are. Interception. Oh, it's this interception! Blech. Railjacks have intrinsics? Yes. You go to your little Railjack console to the left of your... Why is that so bright? To the left of your, thingamajigger. Okay, you stay here. Where's the other douche? You stay here. See you, nerds. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, to the left of your navigation console, there is another little other console that will, do it for you. Yo, Morris Quabbler. What a great name. Yo, how's it going? Oh, this is gonna make me do 2. This is gonna make me do 2. Should you focus on completing your star chart or quests? Both at the same time. Typically speaking, you can do those conjunctionally at the same time. Spam. Drink my water, how dare you? Because usually speaking, your quests are attached to unlocking stuff in the star chart. So you will do your star chart at the same time that you're doing your quests, is what we mean by that. Sorry, everybody, just as a reminder, I am very badly suffering from a TMJ flare-up, so if I'm slow to respond, or all of a sudden start seeming very groggy, I apologize, and we're all just gonna have to be okay with it for today. Taking over teenage rebellion. It's our time. It's all you. It's in the valley. We're gonna be routine. All gonna be okay. Hey, hey, pew, pew, pew. Where are all the baddies? There's like no baddies in this mission this time. Ah, they're over here. Yeah, what Misfit said there is very good advice. While you're doing the quest, really? That's only the second really? Huh. As you're doing the quest, you'll get the requirements to do the next junction. Junctions are like stopgap missions that you have to do in order to get to the next planet. Really? Minions? Why aren't you doing your job better? There's stopgap missions that will that you need to do in order to get to the next planet, and they will also unlock mods, weapons, a bunch of different things for you. So they're quite important to get done. Highly recommended. / actually necessary. Boop boo. 'Cause that. I don't think I got that big of a range on this thing. Disbelief. Why Instagram of all things? Why is someone following me on Instagram? What's wrong with you? I tried to post shit to Instagram Reels. Yo, real talk here. I don't know how. I have no idea how Instagram exists in 2024. It is the most ass backwards trying to load their my videos onto there. It is impossible. MP4? Nah, fam. .mov? Nah, screw you. You try to load anything onto that fucking website? Oh, I gotta stop swearing. Anything on that stupid website, it's just like, nah, you're a loser. It's like, but every other website's fine with these. Nah, you're not allowed. Why? I don't know. Some ambiguous reason. What do you mean? You heard me. I would post everything to Instagram, but sadly Instagram's just like actually literally impossible for me to post to for some reason. It's like, oh, you should post to your reels. And be like, great. Do your reels work? No. So then why would I post to it? Found me through YouTube. You gotta say your builds are the only ones you really trust. Listen, don't trust my builds. First off, first rule of Fight Club is don't trust Zeno's builds. I always like to say to take the builds that I have and build off of them. My builds are like very peculiar in certain ways because of the way that I play Warframe. But I always say, use my builds as a start point and build it to your customized preference from there. But I'm glad that you're liking the YouTube stuff. I didn't make anything for the last couple of days just because said pain problem. But once that pain problem goes away, then I will, or sort of tomorrow, uploads will resume. Why are the damage numbers not showing up? Weird. Fear and delight all the way through the night. There's a dude stuck under there. You know my Volt build? Yeah, I can show you my Volt build when I'm done here. How you doing, Fate Sealed? Just a reminder for everybody, I also stream on YouTube. For the Twitch chat, I have that pinned comment in the top there, so you can watch both on YouTube and Twitch for multiple supporting of Xenosfire. If you so choose to, I'm very happy to have you either way, no matter which direction you choose to use. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like shit's just not being killed by my abilities. Pew! Beam. So who is excited for Friday's dev stream? It's gonna be at 10 p.m. my time. That's crazy. Because they're filming, or they're broadcasting straight from Japan. The Tokyo Game Show. We're gonna find out some new stuff about Warframe 99. We're gonna see some cool new things with Komi and the Five Fates, including its release date. Very important, yes. We love release dates. I'm very excited. I watched the short today, and they looked very jet-lagged. In the dev short today. They were very jet-lagged. Oh, my Volt build. Do you need all the intrinsic at level 7? I think you just need one intrinsic at level 7. What time is my stream? My stream right now is 1:30. I will not be streaming the game show. It's at 10 p.m. my time. That will not be happening. I will be most likely in bed. Fate. Here is my build. Vasto Prime Incarnon. You know what? I'm gonna have to refresh my mind on what the Vasto Prime Incarnon is. Vasto Incarnon. Okay, so that should be enough time for you, Fate Sealed. Let's take a quick read over this. Appears the medical, achieving headshots. Yeah. Charges. Yeah. Each chart producing 3 rounds for maximum 24. Once all maximum do 6-round burst. It doesn't actually say what it does here. Yeah, this is my build just for sort of for everything. I would actually argue it would have more range than strength. I've just put more strength into it because I use the capacitance mod. Why doesn't it say what kind of shot it does? 6-round burst with increased crit chance, crit multi. Has reduced status chance per bullet and significantly higher recoil and cannot zoom. Increase damage increase for each bullet in Incarnon. Wow. Alright, that's interesting. No primary equipped. Increases damage by 40, increased magazine by 14. Does not affect the Incarnon form. See, if that affected the Incarnon form, I'd say that's good. Oh, but that's with... Oh, that's interesting. On equipped from primary. So this is switching to primary. Increases damage. Equipped from primary. So this is swapping from your primary to your secondary. Increases crit chance. Increases damage multiplier. Wow, that's actually really legitimately really good. It's only for 3 seconds, is a little bit rough. But if you play smart, this would be really, really good. Increased magazine capacity doesn't apply to the thing. I would say take the weapon recoil so that you can maximize your Incarnon. Maximize reload speed when holstered. Reload per second when holstered. Okay, so yeah, I would... This is interesting. It's very, very interesting. Commodore's Fortune, critical chance. Prime gives 18%? Really? It's usually lower. That's very interesting. Divided from the innate multi-shot, leading to base status chance from to... Huh. So I would say this is a weapon that you just pull out. Like you get your incarnate up, and then you use this as your single target murderer. And I don't know how good it is. It seems very interesting at the very least. But it seems much more of like a... You have an AoE weapon in your primary, and then you swap to this for like, yeah, for killing like an acolyte. And that's what I would say. Like you build up its incarnate, you switch to incarnate mode, you activate incarnate mode. Very, very high single target. Yeah, yeah. So I would say like you just pull it out, kill the single target like a disruption target or a mini boss of some variety, kill it, and then swap back to your primary weapon for like AoE clearing. So yeah, I would say it's actually quite good, but it's a fantastic weapon for situations. It is not a overall fantastic weapon, if that makes sense. It's a situationally fantastic weapon. Yeah, so for Fate Sealed, going back to the Volt build here, this isn't necessary. I did this for a melee build because I wanted to try a melee build with it. Oh yeah, and I'm doing a shield tank build with it too because I'm running capacitance. So capacitance basically just gives you a ton of shields whenever you press your 4. And then this just gives you more. I actually don't need this on here. I would switch this to stretch. Oh, never mind, I got Archon stretch, that's right. So I would probably try to find some more range on here, like ideally. And then is this an aura forma that I put on here? No, it's not an aura forma. So I did this as a melee build, but you can do this for basically everything here. Yeah, most people run the super high range, like you just said there. Mario. Most people do it for super high range. I did this sort of for a capacitance melee build, so I didn't need a ton of range. Oh, you know what I need to check was Inros. It's coming on my future. Do I want to put another Umbral Forma on my Inros? I got an Umbral Forma burning a hole in my pocket, so I gotta figure out where to put it. On my Haro? I think he already has 2. Yeah, he already has 2. You know what? Fuck it. I want to play some Caliban. What weapon should you go for Steel Path Circuit? Great question. I haven't looked at what the Steel Path is yet this week. Mythic. Let's take a look. Akabrunt Soma, Vasto, Nami, Burston. The Soma's very fun. This one's a very fun one. I will probably be going for probably Umbral Intensify. I'll probably be going for the Burston, and the Burston's very, very, very powerful. This is arguably the best incarnate in the game. So I'd say probably go for this guy and the Soma. I'll be going for the Burston. This is arguably the most powerful incarnate, right? What's the other one that I always get mixed up with the Burston? Also starts with a B. I just can't remember what it is. But I would say the Burston. Absolutely. What's the other one that starts with a B? Boltor? No, not the Boltor. I have a Riven for it because I had this argument earlier. Not argument, but I had this conversation another time. B. Bratton. No. Boltar? No. Bratton Incarnon? Is there a Bratton Incarnon? Yes, Bratton was the other one that I was debating. Yeah. Bratton incarnate, but it's the Burson incarnate that's like the best one.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they...
Anyway, back to our dailies. Defense. Now let's go grab a freaking Nova. Let's just make this quick. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to join me for these, just like say so. I'm very happy to bring anybody for this. We're just doing the rep dailies for New Loka and Red Veil. Jeez, I'm on so much muscle relaxants, I'm like drooling.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
You join for New Logo? Okay, dude. Here, I'll shoot you an invite right now.
Has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
I already did one of the New Loco, but I'll grab you for this one and the next one too. Dude. Here.
Hello there.
Yo, Kip. How you doing?
Reinforcements are inbound.
No rest for the
Hold the line.
wicked. Close our eyes for good. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm gonna get this mission started. If you can join in time, awesome. If not, we'll grab you for the last one. There you go. Me, Tentacle. Me, I'm surviving today. I'm just surviving. Survive. Yo, Cynical. How you doing? Welcome on in. The 20-minute crew are showing up. Oh wow, I've already been live for 35 minutes. What the hell have I been doing this whole day? How is that a thing? How did that happen? Where did today go already? What the hell? Alright, I suppose. This is a heads up, everybody. I will most likely not be live Thursday as a friend is needing an emotional support day, so I'll be going out and hanging with them. We'll just be like hanging out. Probably go sit by the beach. They're having a rough time right now, so gotta go give them some love. A 9-hour? Why though? That's crazy. Man, you're trying to get Steel Essence on Steel Path Survival Omnia. That's not bad. That's a good spot to do it. Yeah! But people keep living on the first relic? Ah. Are you telling them? It's like, stay till 20. You should always stay to 20, especially on those Omnia fissures. Oh, dude, yeah, Davari decrees are not so crazy. You need a 60-60 melee mod? Shake my head. Can't even fucking deal with you right now, dude. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout soon for that. Shake my head, shake my head. All I was screaming Friday and Saturday was, get your fucking 60-60. God, I gotta stop swearing. 60-60 mods. And then you're like, I need a 60-60 mod from Melee. And I know you were here. You were here for it. You're just trying to bait out the smackdown here. But not that they just waste time. Well, Mesha, you can come hang out with us when we do relics, hopefully later on today. If I can manage to keep the TMJ under control today, we will do some Omnia survival later. When are we? Second week. Yeah, I'm using the Vermin Splicer kit gun. I've been kind of like just messing around with it. People say that it's very good, but I don't know. I haven't really found my happiness with it yet. So I'm just trying to see if if there is a reason for me to care about it, other than like just because people say that it's good. You know, that whole situation. Because like the Spore Lacer is very good. And I know that, especially the secondary Spore Lacer. The secondary Spore Lacer is fantastic. You got enough for the 50k, Kuva? Yeah, I'm gonna do the whatchamacallit. Let's go gambling? Hell yeah, we love that for you. Still yet to get yeah, I don't think I built all of them either. The Spore Lacer is very good, so I recommend that one at the very least, especially when you use it for secondary. It's very, very good. Ah, yes, the meta kit gun from 2018? 2018? Maybe earlier than that? Yes, the meta. That was the first time that I experienced a really big nerf to something in Warframe. When it was like something that I actually used. The Atarax got nerfed and that whole spin to win meta got nerfed when I was playing, but that was like the first big one that I actually was using my own self. And even then, when they showed the numbers on the dev stream, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, okay, that makes sense. I'm not happy with it, but that makes sense. Puppy back to Navi. Yeah, but the Kuro squad is kicking OG's ass right now. Looks like a freaking, oh my gosh, yo. Kip, have you seen any of the Bat Boom Dacha qualifiers? It's awful. Like, the stream quality is just awful. It's such a joke. $1 million tournament, they can't get a English broadcast stream figured out. It's really unfortunate. It's been like that for the past 2 days. But OG was doing really well until they came up against Nigma for the round 1. Is it really that bad? Yeah, it's really, really bad. The stream quality is really terrible. Like, I'm gonna go watch Noob from UA instead. Like, actively will 100% watch Noob from UA over that without even a doubt. It's terrible. Audio desync. Like, huge amount of issues. Audio desync, huge amounts of lag. Like, the game that was just being played. Like, 9 is the new mid laner for OG. He was the mid laner for Tundra when they won TI. And he missed, like, very obvious and easy Sand King stuns because there's so much lag. It was just a joke and really, really unfortunate. It's a very, very disappointing qualifier so far, which is really annoying because BetBoom like did some pretty good tournaments last season. I like in case you haven't noticed, I like the Dota 2 esports. So that's what Kip and I are talking about right now. What? Where? Oh. I walked right past that. I am clearly not paying attention today. All night long. Boo. That's for me. Better hands up. Yeah, I actually really like this roster. I wonder if Seb's the captain of the team at the moment. Kind of hope that he'll stay around. There are rumors that he was retiring again for like the 700th time. So who knows if he'll actually retire or not. That guy's just a machine. I love O2 esports. Seb's retirement is, so there's like the constant joke inside of the Dota esports that Chinese pros don't retire, they just take a break. And anytime that they retire, it's not actually retiring. And that they'll be back playing in like 3 weeks. Because that's happened so many times. So that's kind of the joke with Seb, is that he's not ever really retiring. Anyway, I hope that that they figure themselves out, because so far this qualifier's been really, really good. And hopefully that OG figures out this match, because last match was awful. So I'm expecting to get a notification on my phone in a minute of OG getting 2-0'd, which would be really unfortunate. But also would not be surprised. Yo, Bugsy! How you doing? Anyway. Warframe. Ooh, pretty flower. Any more pretty flowers? No. Pretty and I like it. Oh, night. Oh. Just doing some used Xeno shorts on YouTube? Hell yes. Everyone and their mothers love Xenospire shorts on YouTube. Is that a Malpheus? Yo, bro, how's it been? Understood.
Keep moving.
8666. Did you have lunch with that guy yet? Was that this week or last week? Yeah, for the new job. Day after we met? I don't think we've chatted since then. How did it go? Petite potato? What the fuck is the petite potato? An eel steak on omurice? They have eel steaks on omurice? How have I not heard of this place? What the fuck? I want eel steak and omurice. I'm gonna be broke for like the next 6 months, so that's not gonna be happening, sadly. Because I need to apparently save up for a 4070. You're obliged to bring winter? Excellent. Well, not being forced to save up for a 4070, but I kind of should save up for a 4070. Because they announced that they are in the final stages for getting AV1 encoding done for Twitch at TwitchCon. So, yeah, basically forced. Like, I hate to say it, but yeah, basically. But it means that you guys will be able to get like a much higher quality stream, and I'll be able to stream at 1440p instead of just 1080, and that's kind of nice. So if anyone has a line on like a used 4070, yeah, they're already talking about sunsetting the 4090 because there's the rumors that the 5000 series will be out. The release dates will be announced this year, or this next couple of weeks. Or will be out Q1 of 25. Ow. Thanks about your braces. I'm all about them 16, 16. And yeah, I probably will stick with NVIDIA. The problem is that NVIDIA's just like has a deal with Twitch for a few things. And it's like causes me problems because I would rather be with AMD, but it's kind of like it's just better. It's better for streaming to be with a NVIDIA card, and that makes me unhappy. And you got scammed by Lloyd? When did that message? Wait, how long ago was that message? That message just didn't come through. What the fuck? Yo, Fate, sorry I missed your message there. That just didn't come through. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm on to Red Veil quest now. Dude. So if you want to stay for the Red Veil quests, feel free to stay. You'll stay for Veil too? Okay. Yeah, but I try to be on top of it as quickly as I can.
Excellent armaments, operator.
AMD build just feels a bit jankier. I've heard that AMD is very, very solid these days, but it still has some issues. But that said, Intel has apparently missed out for PS6, which means that all consoles will be running on AMD, which means all games that are developed for consoles will be developed for the AMD architecture. Which means that AMD should be a very, very solid choice for the future. For what it's worth. Logically speaking.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
There are rumors, obviously. Those aren't like solidified in fact. But there's rumors that Intel has completely missed out for the PS6. If you queued the new local quest and didn't do, would you benefit off that too? Probably not. I'm gonna go with the guess of probably not. I think that would be a little bit overpowered if we could do that. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna say probably not.
Prepare for incoming.
Wicked and weird. Wow, only one, eh? Alright. Alright, game, I understand. Man, I'm almost at the point of getting the YouTube monies. I'm so happy. It's been years of me trying to get that, and it turns out all I needed to do was have a live stream on Twitch, or a live stream on YouTube. This is usually, yeah, there you go. Whenever they're in the water like that, they're typically the special items.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Are they on the run,
Find
though?
extraction.
They don't look like they're on the run. Yo, Sam! How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream? What? It's hammer time? Oh, no. What are we doing now? Are we getting hammered? You mean raid? Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh. Thanks, Mouth. How's your stream today, dude? What'd you guys get up to? Hello, Idhan. What you up to? Sit tight, y'all. We like to do what the? Why do they have? Why was there plastids in your bed? Weird. Got a bunch of stuff done, which you love to see. Hell yes. That's always the good times. Happy to hear it. Anyway, Raiders, sit tight. We like to do giveaways every time we get raided, just to kind of say thanks to the new people for coming on by. So sit on tight, and we'll get that out for you in a minute. In the meantime, Raiders, if you could hit that button, that link there in the chat, or refresh your page, it'd be greatly appreciated, as it just transfers you from a Raider into a viewer, which just matters for that stupid back-end bullshit. You know, that whole math thing in the back end. To the new old days. Ah! Mudang has apparently struck back. Get him! Get him, Mudang! So, one of the, Buttsog? That's fucking hilarious. One of the Dota 2 pros has Mudang in his name, and Mudang, in case you haven't been on the internet for like the past 3 weeks, is a baby pygmy hippo from like the Thailand zoo, and it's just aggressively adorable. So give the boy a treat. But you haven't, no one's redeemed a points thing for giving the boy a treat. All right, y'all, exclamation point, join for Twitch chat only. Apologies, YouTube chat. Twitch chat only for Grendel Prime Blueprint giveaway. Sava! Reeve, I'm gonna refund you that because I'm on a unreasonable amount of muscle relaxants right now. So if I do that, there's a fairly high chance that I'll just pass out. Exclamation point join for the giveaway. We are giving away a Grendel Prime Blueprint package. You just wanted to redeem something? I feel you, I feel you. But I refunded it, so you can redeem, like, I don't know, a goat screaming or something instead. Mobile defense, let's do that. Yo, Dex, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Bye! See? There you go. Oh, Dex, you could be our 21st person who wins on their first message. How cool would that be?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
It could also be Wave
Wave
Street.
Be prepared for heavy
My dude, I am dumb and Canadian. I have no idea how to pronounce that. But welcome on in either way. Coming home with you. And go air support charge. Ortis, go find me cookies. CIBridge boy join on Twitch chat. A spicy chicken burger with a chicken burger with some some fries, and spicy wings. Interesting. I kind of wish I had that right now too. No way. I have never seen one up here. That's a sneaky spot. I've never seen anything up there. That's hilarious. Remember, this is a Grendel Prime Blueprint package. Make sure to go give Sajam a follow, because if you don't, you're just not that cool. You're just not him or her or them. You're just, you know, a regular. That's so brutal sounding. It just sounds so demeaning for no, like, completely unrealistic reasons. You just Ken? No, you're Duke. Red Veil, because you're originally allied. You can switch whenever you want to.
We are finished here. Move on.
You can also be like I've done. You can be grouped with 4 at once. It is a actual possibility, like I am. Mudang! Anyway, Mudang is just like this cute little pygmy hippo in Thailand. And one of the casters just started calling one of the players Mudang because he's got Mudang in his name. So, of course, the team's Twitter page has just gotten absolutely ham with it, with the Mudang meme. So, he bites back. That's the deal. Anyway, Twitch chat, speaking of, y'all got an ad break. Sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get purple ads. If you hate ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, might recommend either Twitch Sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's been going very well, Sam. I am so sorry to have to run a quick ad break here on you. But it's actually been going really well. You know, this is sort of a start of the week, you know, the usual. We getting going. Having the good times, doing the good boy streamy things, like having to run ad breaks. I had to take the last few days off because I have no friends. I had to take the last few days off, so I didn't get any like YouTube shorts or anything made, sadly.
Keep moving.
But now you don't gain standing with Red Veil because DE doesn't give you any. You just have to you have to pledge to them. Chicken nugget. And then you'll get standing with them. But also, for what it's worth, Arbiters of Texas has some really fantastic stuff. Yo, Duke, congratulations! You have won. Which now makes it seem really rigged, because you're in my mission and being my little minion collecting all of the tokens for me. So, everyone, I want to hear at least 3 rigs in the chat, please and thank you. Because this is clearly rigged. Not rigged. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how I could even possibly rig it with the way that I have it set up. I don't think I can. Steal their life size if they don't give you Red Veil standing. You just have to pledge to them. It has nothing to do with DE. It has to do with you clicking a button.
But we did it.
You are in control of your own fate, Chicken Nugget. This is all on you. Definitely rigged as not dying as Revenant. It's true. Completely rigged. You plead nuh-uh? I plead probably, actually. You just gotta pledge to them. There's a lot of guides out there for how you can be doing 4 reps at once. I'd highly recommend checking those out. It'll make your life a lot easier, Chicken Nugget. I too have died with Revenant before, but that's mainly because I got distracted by Twitch chat. If I die in the video game, there's like a 87% chance that it's because of Twitch chat. Pretty late here, so you're gonna begin wrapping up. No worries, dude. Take care. That's part of the best part of finishing off your stream and raiding someone is that you get to go do whatever you want to do. So go do whatever you want to do. It's all good. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for swinging by. I hope that you have a great day. Whatever the rest of your day is. Mesmer. All of them, Mesmer. And tell them give you your standing, and then you know what they'll say? Have you tried playing the game? 3:30 a.m. Go to bed, Sam. We'll catch up another day. You go to bed. Because you had literally 50 to 60 index shards and no mesmer skin. Well, there's your problem. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, boo. Boo, ba, doo, boo, 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 boo. Dude, I'm gonna be dragging you out in 30 seconds. You have not touched grass before? Is it nice? Man, I don't know. I'm a streamer. I don't know. You hate the fact that your build has Zaz's Whisper cost less than Mesmer. That's not bad, though. You spelt 3 hours in 2 days? I don't know what you mean. I'm confused by that comment, Rogue. What? Exactly. Oh, slept. Okay, that makes much more sense. That makes much more sense. Big Thigh Prime? Which one? Which one? There's so much thighs. So many primes. You're dyslexic? Me too. Me too. Savagoth? Hell yeah. I love that for you. That's awesome. I love that. Savagoth is actually really cool. It's true. I have no friends. Take your Grendel. Ooh, I got another Grendel to give away? I love that. Oh, no, I don't. I lied. Ammo drums, please. I don't want those. I don't have the money for those. Give me ammo drums. Get out of here with that shit. Just give me ammo drums. Ammo drums are the true currency here. I love ammo drums. Yes. Yes. I gotta stop swearing. I think the amount of swearing that I do is the reason why I haven't done Tenno whatchamacallit. So I gotta stop swearing. See if that helps. Who sent me a friend request? I don't know who you are, but I accept your friendship. Listen, I love ammo drums. They're the best kind of candy. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, get in here, dude, if you want to keep doing more. Okay, actually, I just gotta quickly run to the washroom. Give me a second.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Oh. You might have to subsume that Golden Instincts ability. Yeah, it's kind of useful. You're just doing the same thing, helping others? Hell yeah, I love helping other people. Honestly, I actually do like helping other people. That's really the main reason why I stream. I like being helpful.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
goes against us to pay.
With everyone.
Gotta go see anything.
Prepare for incoming support.
Everyone. Give me your life. Now this is gonna be 3 Curas and 1
Excellent
statue.
work.
That's what
We'll
this
interrogate
is.
the captive back at base.
Without a
Parts
doubt, for
down
real,
here.
for real. No cap. Something other words. Level 1 Leto or Torrid with only Prime mods? I mean, I don't know, man. What would work better? What do you think? What's an insane question? What would work better? The literal most used and most powerful gun in the game, or the not most used, most powerful gun in the game? You decide! What a question. Here's a twist. What a twist. Whee! Up? What? Oh, I didn't realize there was a spot up here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't really care too much about these flowers, by the way. I'm just grabbing whatever ones I see. Just a heads up, dude. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. If you're grabbing them for yourself, then absolutely. But, like, you don't need to do it on my accord. What do you believe in magic? Oh no, it's a new Mayrose fashion. Watch out! It's gonna be cool looking. Oh yeah, the Manics. Those are great. Yeah, the Manics are great. That's used to be how you get Ash. And then now they're just weird little guys who just hang out. You know what? Knowing my luck, they're back here. Up? Oh, not up. They're called Manics, right? I'm not going crazy? First time you screamed so loud you woke your neighbors up. Yo, Anna! What's up? What you up to? What you up to? Hiya! Oh, nothing here. Boo, boo, boo. You have Limbo set up with max range so you can farm Earth missions for items. That's not a bad idea, actually. You don't get how this stream has no stream delay? It's because I'm a wizard. It's just a setting. It has nothing, it's just a setting. That's all. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, that's that. You tried my epitaph, tweaked the elements a bit. You think cold was better for viral magnetic, but you gotta ask, what's my CC on it? My crit chance? Great question. Next question. I have no idea. Give me a second here. Is it feeling as high as it should? Well, so the crit's not high on the quick shot. It's very high on the charge shot. Right? Has more status than the SAS version? Yeah, you charge it up. Yeah. You did charge. Now, Galvanized Shot doesn't really do anything for the status version. That's why this version has more status chance. Is because Galvanized Shot doesn't work on the AoE. And that's why I don't have Galvanized Shot on here. Instead, I have Pistol Elementalist. Any tips for new players what they should do? Lots of tips, like checking out my YouTube channel. Do the star chart, do the missions. The missions will teach you basically everything that you need to know for most of the things. And that's generally my recommendation. Someone who does it, who you forgot how easy low-level enemies? Yeah. That's kind of how it goes, is the low-level people are very, very simplistic. Once you get to the steel path, you're like, oh, this is how easy it was. Oh, right. Do I read YouTube comments? I read most of them, yes. Ari Fiano? Ari Fiano? I can't tell if that's an I or an L after that F there. Is Jade's ensemble worth using? You got the Harmony drop in your first 2 hours of Ascension. You brought Evening Song with 300. Evening Song is very fun. Harmony is busted. I don't know much about Kantara. Kantara, or whatever it is. But yes, I do read I check my YouTube comments multiple times a day. Sometimes I reply, sometimes I don't. In your house? One's below the carpet, the other one's MIA. How is there a mosquito under your carpet? How dare you, Kronk? How dare you? Also, I'm on like a lot of muscle relaxants, so if I seem a little loopy today, I apologize. Yo, Dragonus, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? So if I seem a little loopy today, it's because I am, and I apologize. What are we looking for here? Boiler. Boiler. Isos capture on Eris. Perfect. No, we don't want to be on Steel Path for this. Also, let's take someone other than this. Let's take our Inaros. Let's take our boy Inaros out. Oh, they sing together? Yeah, I don't think that they have a set bonus. Their benefits are doubled if you have all three? Their benefits are doubled if you have all three. That's the set bonus. Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't say it anywhere here.
Together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
Weird.
and make the Lotus proud.
Oh well. DE things. Let's grab our Inaros, because I don't know why. It's been having fun with him lately. He's very good. What amp should you build first? Oh, that's a fantastic question. I personally would highly recommend, what was it? What was the good amp out of Eidolon hunting days? I have it here. Well, if you're getting your first amp, remember, this is the first amp, so they might not have Little Duck, right? So we're going to assume... No. Where's my operator? Yeah, but that would require them to also have Little Duck, right? Yeah, 143 is what I think I was running. I was running 223 as the one that I liked the most, but 777 is now my new favorite. That's not a 267. Why is that 267? That's not what a 267 is. Yeah, 223 was the one that I used to run a lot. 777 is the one that I run now. 177 is another good one, and 747 is another good one. So those are all fantastic options for you. 777 good for Thrax? Yeah, that's what I use it for. It's my go-to one because it's a fucking flame. Stop swearing, zones. It's a bloody flamethrower. Nadaruk is an OP. Nadaruk is very OP. Anyone who said Nadaruk is an OP is on something. Nadaruk is very OP. It's very, very good. Use 177 for Eidolon hunts. Yeah, a lot of people like that one for Eidolon hunts. I like 777 for everyday use. 747. Oh yeah, what Malphia said there. They're unlocked. The number is based off of what you're unlocking them in and what order. So it's the Quills, Uko on Cetus has 1 through 4, and Ducky has 5, 6, and 7. So that's what we're talking about. In case that wasn't obvious. Well, the second 7 there is the one where you, shoots the little balls. Is it true, chat? The increases, I don't know what the number of MR30s increases by the day? Yes. Yeah, I prefer 747 as well. I use 777 because I'm too lazy, but if I was not lazy, I would have a 747. Or what's the one that has the railgun on the second slot?
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of
Is it 727 that has the railgun on the second shot? Yeah, it's 727. 727 is the one that I think I would want. I forget. But there's a lot of very good guides on the wiki for and other what other creators have done up for what amps are the best ones out there. All of what we're saying is just sort of personal preferences, and I'm sure that there is a technical best, but at the end of the day, it's all personal preference. Because Warframe is a game that's all about personal preferences. Is it true that the number of MR30s increases by the day? Yes, because as more people play, more people unlock MR30.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I mean, you could also just go to the wiki or the Reddit page. What are you doing, bro? Man, I've never actually looked at those things move before. They're just really creepy. just really creepy.
This specimen will be studied for
But yeah, no, the number of MR30s increase by the day because, of course, the more people are playing, the more likely it is for more people to get to MR30. Oh, I should be able to get another Riven for... Mouth, let me know how my mic sounds. I did some changes to the VSTs on it, and you're always good with the hearing, being an ex-musician. And now cosplay as Chris Redfield? Who the hell is Chris Redfield? Your Nadaruk's 150% crit chance. Whoever says wrong was not OP. I mean, it's very, very strong. I mean, it depends on what you consider OP, right? If their, like, qualification of OP is Toroid or broke, then they must also really enjoy pumpkin spice lattes. I'm just saying that they're basic, right? Like, but also at the end of the day, Warframe's a very subjective game. As long as you're happy and enjoying it. I also want to point out that I actually really like pumpkin spice lattes. So I'm not making fun of people who like pumpkin spice lattes. But it is the most basic. It's very, very basic. But again, it's a game that if you enjoy it, then what does it matter what somebody thinks or says? As long as you're having fun and happy, who cares?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. Tenno.
As it turns out, we're playing a video game. And video games are meant to have, I know, hear me out, chat, absolutely crazy opinion. Video games are meant to be fun. Yeah, if you ever need Ribbon device, Rogue is actually really, really, like, Rogue's Warframe superpower is knowing about ribbons. They're the resident ribbon expert here on Zoundsfire TV. Video games are fun, I know, right? LR11 is in the pipeline for DE. Well, so because of the way that it exponentially increases with every level, we may not even hit LR5 with
I think you made it angry. Good work.
we may not even hit LR5 with whatchamacallit. And their pipeline is about a year. About a year, right? So like Warframe 99's been in production for about a year or so. So I suspect that we'll see like more to do with Warframe 99. Well, not suspect. We know that we'll see more to do with 99 this Friday evening. They've confirmed it. Yeah, but I don't think we'll see, because what, LR4 was this year, and I don't think we're getting out of LR4 this year. Maybe we'll get to LR5 this year. Like maybe 99 will get us to LR5, because from what I know, the proto frames are all just skins of the base frames. So that's not going to be any MR there. We're going to get 2 more Warframes this year. We're getting Cyto 9 and Comey. So that's 12,000 rep there. Tenno, hello! Have a glorious stream. You too, Benny. Thanks so much for swinging by and saying hi. I hope you have an excellent day. Now, if the game would tell me where this person, I'm supposed to look it up. Yeah, there will be talks about quality of life stuff. Also, this update should have Pets 2.0 as well, if I remember correctly. This Comey and the Five Fates update. Okay, we're not getting any sign of the person, and I don't feel like looking around. Have I seen your new Sarian fashion? No, I've not. I've just been working away at my rep stuff for the day. I've been going very slow. This usually only takes me an hour. I've been very meandering today. Any tips for focus farming? ESO, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, is typically the best spot to do it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
is typically the best spot to do it. And if not, then Missions on the Zarman is another fantastic place. Well, it's 3k per weapon unless it's a weapon that you can overlevel, which will be the Lich weapons, but not the other weapons. And we don't know how many Lich weapons will be coming at the start of those Liches. So, and what, LR4 is something like 100,000 rep, or 100,000? So I don't think we're gonna see LR11 for like another 2, 3, 4 years at most, or at least. I think we're not even gonna see LR5 until next year. I don't think we're gonna see it with 99.
Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it's sent
Nemesis weapons, necromantics, paracesis are overleveled. Yeah, but those are still not even
want it to go away.
like those are already in the game, but they are not. So like they're not gonna be new for the LR5 grind. Hey, found you.
That's it. It will be a perfect
You're very weird looking.
so you can synthesize it for me.
There you go. Deal with some cats. Yes. No, it's all good. Is no good. Or no good. Is no problem. No worries.
You impress me, Hunter.
Now,
Studied for integration.
does LR really matter? No. Is it there just to make you feel good? Basically, yes. Bam! Really? That's all? Alright. I see how this juggernaut.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
Now we're also getting some incarnans with, I think they said we're getting new incarnans with Comey and the Five Fates too, so that's pretty freaking cool. Yo, Finn, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think they said, I thought it was 5, but if it's 6, that's even better. And that update should be, yeah, it's going great so far. How you doing today? That should be, I'm gonna guess. So Canada has Thanksgiving. When's Canadian Thanksgiving this year? The 14th? So I'm gonna guess that it will be on the 8th of October or the 22nd of October. One of those two. Or they may put it on that Wednesday, but I doubt it. Is Corinth and Grakata a good to roll ribbons? Corinth, yes. Grakata's fun, but not insanely good. Catching up on content that you missed for the past 3 years. You last played in 2021? Yo, you got so much stuff, Finn. You got so much stuff to enjoy. No, Warframe is not. First off, it's the only game that Digital Extremes has, so as long as Digital Extremes wants to exist, they need to keep putting out Warframe stuff. Now, they are, of course, working on Soulframe, but at that same time, Soulframe and Warframe are intrinsically connected to one another because anything that happens to Soulframe's engine is, in fact, Warframe's engine, so they interlocked with one another. So, there'll be, like, a ton of stuff
Intel.
coming in.
Somebody vital to enemy
Oh, I can't wait for
operations here.
Soulframe. I'll probably be, like, mainstreaming just Digital Extremes games come Soulframe release. I think I'm not joking.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
No, it's still in the works. It's, if anything, Duvary was the sort of the test for Soulframe.
Well done.
Hard. Yeah, so now, Benny, they did say that they are looking at trying to get proper cross-save and cross-trade and cross-play through at TennoCon. The only thing that's really stopping that is, in fact, the Nintendo Switch. So, rumors are, or at least conjuncture is, that the whole situation with Nintendo is going to get better. So hold on to it. If you can't find a seller, don't worry about it, don't panic, because you may be... Guys, I am dealing with something right now. I need you all to get Sandy. So conjuncture is that will be getting better in... Can you just fucking stand still? Thank you. Oh yeah, Warframe's heading into a fantastic spot. I keep telling people, without any form of joke, that Warframe's in the best place that it's been ever. So I am in full belief of that.
Move on. You are safe.
Yet they're exalted? So what do you do here? Because they're not really an exalted. Right? They're just a melee weapon that you can use when you aren't having any melee weapon equipped. It's not actually an exalted weapon. So, there's the problem. Like I said, taking Duvary for the first time tomorrow. You'd start today, but just got off work. Yeah, no, totally. Duvari Paradox is a ton of fun. I hope that you enjoy it. It will make more sense as you play further in the story. But it is very good, and it is very enjoyable. And you have to think of it as a separate type of game than Warframe. That is my suggestion. Because it's a little bit different than Warframe in playstyle. Boss farm for regular Wisp yesterday for the first time without a guide. For sure. Yeah. That's like the Wisp farm is a little bit crazy. And you're having fun till now? That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Nintendo has their own rules. Hope they agree with the next patch. So what they're doing around is I don't know if you notice it, at least on the Warframe subreddit. What they've started doing, instead of giving people discounts on platinum, like, so on consoles, for those of you who don't know, the way that their discount system works previously was when you went to buy something, you would get a discount on the platinum price of something. On PC, you get a discount for the cost of purchasing more platinum. But what they've now started to do on consoles is that they are giving you bonus platinum. So when you buy platinum, you get a bonus set of platinum. And that's the way I think that they are trying to get it, so that Nintendo's can get reconnected with everybody else. And I think that's how they're trying to finagle it, so that Nintendo's are back with the rest of the community. I think that's how it's working. And I think that's the reason why they're doing that change, but I don't have any connection to Digital Extremes. I have no evidence of what I'm saying. This is speculation. Nicholas Legion, as long as Warframe gets a bit of graphical update in the pipeline. Well, they just did a huge graphical update. Right? Like this, I have to run lower graphic settings. Yo, Yan. I have to run lower graphic settings because of Twitch's bandwidth. Once Twitch has AV1 going, I'm maxing out my graphic settings. Right? So like that's why my screen doesn't look that great. But if you were to max out Warframe's graphic settings, Warframe's a beautiful game considering how old it is. If you're on PC. Warframe's absolutely beautiful. And once Twitch does an AV1 encoding, I'm walking out of my front door the moment that I find out the date that AV1 is happening. I'm immediately walking to the closest Best Buy and purchasing a new graphics card. I will figure it out money-wise. Like, that's how important AV1 is to streaming. I will immediately go and purchase a new graphics card. What you up to today, Ian? But Warframe itself is a very, very beautiful game, but because of Twitch's streaming service is running on an older encoding software, it cannot handle the visuals of Warframe very well, so I have to reduce the graphics of Warframe in order to look better on Twitch, so that you guys have a better viewing experience. Ooh, Azima, Zenistar, and Zenith. Very good choices. I personally love the Zenistar, but the Zenith itself is also very fun. AAM, any recommendations? I would say the Zenistar. I like the Zenistar. It's very fun. I don't know if it's the best out of those, but I do like it. It's very fun. When you do a heavy attack with it, it shoots out a disc that floats there and spreads status effects. It's very cool. Busy day at work's gonna work in just got to Pluto? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you'll be able to choose whatever you don't get, Finn, at the next sort of bracket. So it'll just take you a little bit of time, but you'll get everything eventually. This is Inros. Yeah, Inros is great. Inros is great fun. He actually just got a rework. Warframe buffs him when they change up how the game works. Is called reworks, and it just got a rework. He just got a rework like what? 2 months ago? 3 months ago? You know, Nautilus. Sometimes you're really useful. Other times you're really, really not. What stance does Garuda use for talons? I think it's just a custom stance that doesn't exist. I think it's one of those situations. One more time. But I don't actually know. Busy day at work and I work on a star chart. Beautiful, you were shocked this game's 10 years old? Yeah, I mean, they've done multiple graphics updates, right? So it's its own engine, so they have their own engine for this video game. And as Soulframe is being produced, which is the other video game that Electric is working on currently, Warframe is getting a whole bunch of updates as well. So, you know, that's the really nice thing about Soulframe doing well in its production cycle, is because anything that positively happens to Soulframe's production cycle is making its way into Warframe's production, right? Like the lighting update that just happened with Jade Shadows or Whisper in the Walls, one of those two, was directly because of Soulframe. So, A+. I'm always happy to hear it and see it. Yeah, there's 4 different weapons. There's the pistol, the melee, the Zenistar, the Sigma Octantis, are all ones there. Getting void keys past was a pain in the butt. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's whenever anybody, like Nicholas, you were saying there, whenever anybody says the good old days, I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't actually remember the good old days. You just have rose-colored glasses on right now. Yo, Umbra, how you doing?
More for me.
What's my most played primary in the game? Strun Prime. 100%. And if it's not, it's currently my favorite. Yeah, I mean, like, what? Malpheus can regale us with the tales of the good old days because he should have been founder, but he wasn't able to be founder at that time. But he's been playing since the founder program existed. Remember that you used to have to play platinum to revive? Or stamina bars? Or abilities used to be mods? Yeah, it was good times. It wasn't good times. It was the worst of times.
Show me.
The game literally has just gotten
You
better.
ever wonder why only the hunter is rewarded when it is the specimen who gives all?
Keys for relics, yeah, that's what Nicholas was saying on the YouTube side. Just a reminder, everybody, above me, we have both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So if I'm talking to somebody and you're like, who the hell is he talking to? I might be talking to the other chat. Just a heads up. Oh, I'm 2,000 off from a Riven? Okay, who's got the Samara's target? I need someone to sacrifice themselves for Samara's target for me. I need someone who has their Samara's target for the day. I need 2,000 rep. Oh, I want to buy a companion ribbon. Strun ribbon, which stats did you focus on? Really, actually, either kind. It's one of those guns because of the Incarnate Fate Sealed that you can do either crit-based or status-based. Most people run the status-based on this run because of its one Incarnate inside, because of this one here. Increases the base status by 136% for the Incarnate form. So, a lot of people like to do that. Yeah, see, Genetics Exiled, that's exactly what I'm wanting here. Yeah, I've loved the Strun even before the Incarnate system came out. So the Incarnate system just made me love it even more. I'll shoot you an invite here. What target are you hunting for? And I'll find us our spot. Charger? Okay, let me find it here. Here's a web page that you should if you want to do Samara's rep hunting, this is the web page to go to, as it has all of them there. So we're going back to Isos, the Eris capture. It's actually a fantastic little guide on the Steam community site. You don't need to have a Steam account in order to access that site, by the way. That's one of the nice things about Steam. So you can actually just take a look at that. Worth saving up for a Meg Prime or start forming your regular Meg. So I would highly recommend, depending on how much Forma you have, I personally don't, unless it's like a newer frame, don't like to Forma those. They have a new system, Finn, since you said that you're returning after 3 years, called Prime Resurgence. About every month or so, they rotate with what primes that you can purchase with something called Aya, which is a blue little resource that you can get from open world bounties and a few other things.
You are here to
Like
find our
Nova
target and bring them to the
and...
extraction point. Happy hunting.
Who is it? Nova... Yeah, Glaive, Rhino Prime, but it's Nova and who's next? Nova and Trinity. Thank you, Umbra. Nova and Trinity is the next pair that are coming out, and they do that in pairs like that. Now, Meg was relatively recent, so it might be a few weeks or months. But if you're patient, you will not have to spend your platinum on it. But also, you can absolutely just do platinum farm for it as well. But obviously, if you wait, you'll both save money or just not have to spend money.
Is done here, Tenno.
So that's my recommendation.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
What? Oh, there you are. Still on that Googling train, check out. So yeah, I would also recommend, depending on how much you played back in the day. Did we get it? I didn't get the rep for it. Oh no, was I at my daily cap and I'm dumb? Oh, am I just... What's going on here? Maybe I hit my daily cap and I'll just have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I thought targets went above cap too. Yeah, well. Bam, 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 bam. The next heirloom is... Yeah, we can try again, it's fine. The next heirloom is... Rhino. They do not have a release date for it yet. But they have announced who it is. It's going to be Rhino. What are you doing, game? The turn-in shouldn't be affected by the cap? Yeah, that's what I thought, Malf. Well done. No one saw anything. I absolutely recommend getting the heirloom for Ember. It's a beautiful skin. The next person who comments on my YouTube channel about Ember's ass, though, the next time I make a video about Ember, is absolutely getting banned. I'm joking. That's not true. I'm not gonna do that. But y'all need to, like... No, not... Stop it! Stop! Stop! Not you, Ada. You're fine. My computer's freaking out. There you go. Ember Prime in the past, before the rework, now Ember Prime is the most confusing Warframe to play? Oh, she's fantastic. What's confusing for you, Nicholas? I can give you a hand. Oh, I don't know. My computer just fucking broke. Yeah, like, let's be real here. She has the best tummy. Tummy gang, unite. Asses are for losers. That's not true. Tummy gang, it's where it's at. She actually, it's just a beautiful model. She also does have heels.
Find them and capture them.
It's true. Forget the ass, the abs, it's the heels. Listen, she just has everything for everybody. The non-built version, yes. coming home. The non-built version is the usual one that people want. Cora is a dominatrix? Accurate. Okay, there's the target. Let's hope he doesn't bug out this time. Stop it, Nautilus! Christ almighty, you're so useful, like 99% of the time.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
Give me your
is
rep.
here, Tenno. A juggernaut nearby.
Good.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight.
Cora's big head. That's why she's got a few different other skins that are really nice. Like her deluxe skin is really honestly stunning. I love her deluxe skin. Oopsie, crafted for some frames that you've already had. That's okay. Mistakes happen. Again, it's not like there's not like a opportunity for you to get all of the ones that you need, right? Eventually. The body is a weapon. Yeah, I absolutely recommend like her deluxe skin is beautiful. So heirlooms used to be limited time. They're no longer limited time. So you will be able to get any heirloom going forward when you get it. You like builds for these warframes or like future? That's fair. But I can pull out my Ember for a quick run here and give you a rundown on how I play Ember. She's more of a caster now these days, and very active. She's not very passive like she was in the Nightmare days. No, not yet. Sorry, we've been just kind of running missions here. I'll be taking when I have like a cooldown second. We'll take a look at all these fashions and builds that people are sending. But it will take a minute in here. Ada, do you need to do another one? I can help you out with another one if you'd like. It was 2? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for your sacrifice. Yes. Fourth, you're more than happy to announce that you're finally doing big boy numbers with your Atlas? Hell yeah, Fourth, happy for you, dude. How you been? Welcome on in. It was still a sacrifice because you had to be seen with me.
You may explore. This is how I can help you. What offerings will this item help you bring to the
Publicity.
sanctuary?
Yes, exposure, yes. Why play Ember? Because Ember's fucking beautiful, that's why. And she's very fun to play these days. Sorry, someone asked for my Strun build. Here's my Strun build. This Riven is just a super 60-60 toxin, so it doesn't really matter. Yo, Games Anderson, how you doing? Am I a voice actor in disguise? I wish I was a voice actor in disguise. I would love to do voice acting. Hit me up. Maybe I'll actually be able to meet, the Critical Role people if I'm a voice actor. Sign me up, baby, let's go. This is my Strun build here. This is just a super 60-60. I like it because it's just a super 60-60. I don't care what people say about, the damage things don't add up. I don't care, it's fantastic, I love it. Because its incarnate form has, there you go, 600% status.
I run
Yeah.
diagnostic regressions.
Yeah.
All systems nominal. You
Yeah.
dictated it to me.
We love that. Yeah. Anyway, let's take a quick peek at people's fashions and builds that they've sent here. And then we're gonna go unlock that ribbon. Geyer. Oh, May! I really like this. Oh, I like that alt helmet. How have I not had that alt helmet? That alt helmet looks great. How many can you share? Send like 2 for now, and we'll take a look at the rest later. I really like that, May. Toroid. Yep. Toroid. Very good weapon. Very, very good. Yeah, absolutely, Benny. Everybody can send me your fashion. My in-game name is for YouTube chat. Here you are. I don't have this button set up for YouTube yet, because it's fucking impossible to get YouTube chat to work properly. By the way, remember guys, on Twitch, if you want to help me get to financial success, you can also open my stream up on YouTube to get me to that sweet delicious 5,000 hours, 4,000 hours that I need for monetization. It's very actually helpful. I'm getting much closer every day. So if you want to like do ultra support for Xenos, also open up my YouTube stream, but there's no pressure, just sort of as an option for you. Okay, Rogue, you sent me a Saren. Related to Christianity? Well, it's not so much related to Christianity, but it's all related to religion, right? Because Thurible is a religious thing, etc., etc., etc. So it's nothing to do, like, with Christianity specifically, but all to do with religion specifically. Because Thuribles are in other religions as well. Like, Hinduism uses the incense and Thuribles and things like that in some of their religious sides as well. So it's not just Christianity. But of course, it takes a lot of its iconography from traditional high Catholic religious motifs. This Saren looks great. This is my color scheme, and I do love it. Man, that looks great. Is that using that helmet too? Ooh, I like that a lot. I very much like that. A Toroid? Blast is OP? Blast is OP. On any beam weapon right now, by the way, Blast is insane. Blast is so good. Do you know any primary primers for corrosive and viral and heat? Cedo. But you won't be able to get corrosive and viral. You'll be able to get viral and heat or corrosive and heat. I would say Cedo is your best bet. Break, boys. I'm trying to think of like there's any other ones I can think of off the top of my head. So that you could get all three of them. I don't think you can. But at that point, if you're using it as a primer, my recommendation would be is to put 2 of those onto your primary weapon. I would highly recommend, especially if you're looking for a primer, to use the Cedo. Because it's alt fire on the Cedo, shoots out a little disc that will spread the primaries. So heat, toxin, cold, electric. And then you throw on... Here, let me just pull up my Cedo so I can quickly show you this. Does innate viral? Does it? But is this really a status spreader? No, look at the status chance on it, dude. And it's toxin, not viral. Oh, no, it does viral on the radial. You're right. You're right. Yeah, so you could technically do it with this. It's got a 57% on here. So yeah, you could do Bubuko. If you wanted to try to get all 3 of those, like that. Which you should be able to... Let me just pull it up here just to be safe. Viral... Heat... Weird. The radial attack is not taking the corrosive. Oh, that's because I put viral. I'm an idiot. Corrosive. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. Yeah, so you could use, where did you go? What was your name? Break Boys. You could use the Bubicon. You got, viral heat corrosive here. The other option that I would recommend is the Cedo. Because the Cedo's unique trait is very fun. It'll just spread a whole bunch of status effects for you on its alt fire, including the ones that you have on it. So I put Blast Magnetic on here, and then it'll do Blast Magnetic, Heat, Cold, Electric, and Toxin. So it'll spread 6 status effects for you. At 150% status chance. It's very, very good. also you can do that, what Rogue just said there. Corrosive Heat plus Nourish, or Corrosive Heat on the weapon, and then do Viral on... Or Corrosive Heat on the primer, and do Viral on the secondary, on your main attacking weapon, whatever it is, etc., etc. But for primers, I believe, at least in my opinion, that Cedo is the best primer for primary primers. At least it's the one that I like the most. Yo! How you doing, Don? Lady Ada, let's take a look at your amber. Ooh! Oh, that's kind of cool. The pink in there with the blue? I haven't seen that one before. Cheers. Yeah, I really like this. Okay, so I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because me and all my homies hate new people getting pre-roll ads. If you hate ads, kind of like me, then either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. See you in a second. Cryo infected. This is the Soma. So Soma Prime has a mod specific from Father on Demos, and other than what you've got here, that would be my recommendation, is to replace this with it, and then your galvanized mod here. And I would also recommend galvanized whatever the Savvy is the other one. You just wanted to run the you just wanted to flex that. That's reasonable. And sticks of dynamite. Ooh. Man, people love Bloodborne, and I don't get it. I don't get the love for Bloodborne, if I'm gonna be honest. But also, I don't really like any of the Souls-like games. They're just not for me. Yeah, unfortunately, certain things don't show up. Ooh, this Ember looks great. Plasmix. I like this a lot. This is a great spin on the red, white, and black motif. I really like this. Washu? Rhino? This Rhino looks weird, and I don't know why. The helmet is flat. Why is the helmet a different... That's what it is. Why is the helmet showing up a different color? That's so weird. Can you not buy... Yeah, you can. I believe so. Who's Goss? Amdrum is the one that you can't buy? Really? Oh, I thought you could buy all the flawed ones. This Goss looks amazing. So previously there used to be an ability to get flawed mods, which were like regular mods but like trashy. They're not very good. You can still purchase a few of them from there's like a vendor hiding inside of a garbage dumpster in Ironwake, if you wanted to have them for whatever reason. But yeah, you can also get flawed mods. They exist. Expand though? Yeah, it expands when in standard mode. Ooh, dude, I actually really like this. This pink looks hot on him. I like this pink. It actually looks great. This is actually, like, legitimately, I love this. This looks fantastic. Oh. Sorry, give me a second here. I'm having a bit of a pain moment. But I need to not take any more meds for a while, or else I could be getting into the danger zone. The objective best Goss Prime fashion? Do it. Send it over. They got rid of them because they were just causing extra confusion for new players. So there's no reason to keep giving new players flawed mods. Oh. Oh. Yo, bonus! How you doing, my dude? How was your stream? Welcome on in! Welcome on in! I was lurking on you earlier today. I like to lurk while I'm working on other stuff. Goss? Wait a second. Hold on a second. That's just a regular Goss. Wait a second. Okay, someone was asking me how this is run. Let's see if we have something to give away. How was your stream today, bonus? What'd you guys get up to? As trash mods when trading. A Hildren? What else we got here? Yo, Machine Dawn, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciated. Man, you guys have been super generous lately with the subs. It's greatly appreciated. It really does make a huge difference, so thank you. With Prime Gaming, hey, did you guys know that with Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month? Crazy, right? And you can use it as a direct means of wealth redistribution away from Jeff Bezos to your favorite streamer. Chill. Sorry. Okay, what do we got here? Man, I'm running out of giveaways. Bow, bow, bow. You know what? We're gonna have to do Revenant Prime. Alright, y'all. Exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Revenant Prime blueprint package. Yeah, that's the reason why, like, they got rid of those. It can be your first message. It can be your last message. I hope it won't be your last message, but it can be your first message. Yeah, I might need to get to open up the donation window again. Give away Brobron? Dude, if I had a Brobron, I 10,000% would. I love Brobron. He's one of my favorite frames. Someone's asking me how to play Ember now. It was you, Nicholas. So I'm going to show you how Ember's played now these days. Oh, you know what? 1 second. So one thing with Ember that I think is very useful is the Grimoire. So I run the Grimoire because she just requires so much energy these days, in my opinion. Or at least the way that I like to play her, she requires a ton of energy. So Zada's Invocation gives you a bunch of energy regen. Crawl Canonical gives you a bunch of Universal Orbs, which thus is energy regen. See? You got caught by the trap. It's almost like I have an engagement trap or something. Exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Revenant Prime blueprint package. You got like 2-3 more minutes to join. Also, Raiders, if you would be so kind to either refresh the stream or click that link. It just transfers you from a raider to a viewer. Just kind of helps with the back end stuff. What's my opinion on Jade? Fantastic frame. Very, very strong in a bunch of weird different little ways. I think that they tried to make her a support frame, and then everyone realized that she was just a really good gun platform. So I think that they tried to do something, and then the community was like, no. But I think that she's very fun. Very, very fun.
life support.
She has a few different builds, which is kind of
They're
nice.
trying to choke you out.
She's got, okay, so, forget who said it. So you just put on your 3, I might die here while I'm trying to explain this, so give me a second here. You put on your 2, you cast your 4, you cast your 3, and I put Breed Surge because I find Breed Surge hilarious. And you basically just cast your 4 to get your shit up, get your heat up, so that you have damage reduction from that. Then you use Overguard because of healing return. 4 is nice too, but I like fireworks. And then you use your 3 to dump your heat that you can see in the bottom right-hand corner there. So you use your 4 when you have maximum heat, and then you use your 3 to dump it, and then you use your Grimoire secondary fire to keep your energy levels up. I like the fireworks. That's why I run Breed Surge. And then anytime that you're at 90%, you cast your Fire Blast. So the whole idea is keep this up, cast this, cast this, cast this when you're needing Overguard, and you basically do Overguard gating. And that's the idea behind it. Is that you just do a whole bunch of Overguard, like, anytime that your Overguard goes down to 0, you have a half second of invulnerability, and then you combo that up with shield gating as well on top of it, so you have double gating ways in order to make sure that you don't die. And that's the way I like to run it. Platinum from High Endurance Disruption? Not entirely, no. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. It's such a cool addition for caster frames, it feeds the aesthetic. Exactly, right? Whoever came up with it should get a raise. I agree, it's fantastic. So it's keep this up, cast this, cast this, cast this whenever this is at 90%, or whenever you need more Overguard, is the idea behind it. So I'm at 90%, I cast my 2, I cast my 1, which is Breach Surge, because Breach Surge is fun. For some reason, I keep losing all my momentum for no reason at all. And then the idea is that you're basically Overguard gating, and shield gating as well. And then anytime that you're at 90, you just cast that ability. So you just end up being like this neat little caster thing that just runs around doing a whole bunch of stuff. And then of course you gotta be careful with your energy management. So every once in a while you just gotta spam the Fire Blast to get the heat to calm down, so that you can keep your energy levels at a proper area. I also recommend running Zenric because she is the most energy hungry frame in the game, like by a truly obscene number. Sixor has won a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. Congratulations! Make sure you give bonus +1 a follow as thanks. And you should be giving them a follow anyway, because we like to help out our local fun community. But anyway, that's the gist of it. She's incredibly survivable now with her combination. She's very, very strong. She's a ton of fun. And she also is hot as hell. Look at this. Oh yeah, water. That's okay, douche lead. You'll get in for the next one. But the same. Spend money on Warframe, you spend a lot of money on Platinum before you realize that Plat equals convenience, not pay to win. Exactly. Platinum is just a convenience factor. It is not a pay to win. Like that's the thing that a lot of people seem to like get around inside of their heads, because there's so many games out there now that are just completely pay to win. Warframe is a pay for convenience or pay to skip, not pay to win. And that's where a lot of people get their sort of like, they need to just sort of get that locked in for their mentality. Who do we say, Revenant? Yeah, if anyone wants to donate stuff for giveaways, I'll always take stuff for giveaway donos. That's fine. It'll still be there for the next 5 days that I stream Warframe. Yeah, I mean, platinum just saves you time, largely speaking, right? Because you can farm everything in this game. You don't need platinum. I know, like, other than cosmetics, you kind of need platinum for cosmetics. Like, this is 400 platinum, and I think that it was well worth the 400 platinum. Very happy to. Don't say thank you to me. Say thank you to Bonus Plus One. Yeah, platinum is for good looks, mainly, these days. Give you 50 platinum. I hope that you're joking, because beggars get instant banned here. Let me spin and you die, and also invincible. Don't forget that. You also need in brackets, and also invincible. Oh, good. So you were joking. Right? Where are we going? Where am I? When am I? Oh, we're doing our, shmashma. Shmishmashma. Shmishma. Shmishma. Shmashma. I'm losing my mind, guys. Trade chat's like cancer? Yeah, that's why you don't go to trade chat. 11 kills in a row while wall dashing or latching without touching the floor. Easy. Easy. No, let's grab Equinox for this. Was there a level requirement on this ribbon here? No, there's no level requirement for that. Plat's tradable, so if you use your thing, you just need to spend. Exactly. Well, even then, you don't need to spend anything, right? Because everything's tradable in this game. Like, you don't need to spend money. No level requirement. Let's go here. Is this the survival, or is this the survival? This is the survival. Yo, Chitin, how you doing? Or Kit, sorry. That's what you preferred, right? Please remind me. Honestly, Break Boys, like, we've been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. A lot of people just like to watch a streamer while they're playing, and I reference it to being a mukbang. You know what I mean? Kit, that's right. Sorry. Just remind me, if you tell me, like, that you'd rather to be called a certain thing over the other, just, like, let me know. I'm perfectly happy to correct myself. How many hours do I have in this game? Great question. None. No hours. 72 days? I think this is just my PC account. I don't think this includes my, PS4 account numbers. I think this is just my PS. Have a Wisp Prime blueprint? Yes or no? I don't know, man. I'll have to let you know. Oh, these are Steel Path enemies! We don't need to do this on Steel Path. What are we doing with my life? Please! Back to the boy car. Yeah, see, that's the way I always look at it, is the way that I'm doing it is I'm supporting a dev that I personally, I stream, so I want them to do well. But also, I think that is very good, right? Like... No, so those are in-mission stats. That's what those numbers are, Umbra. So that's your time spent in missions, not just sitting in Orbiter. If I remember correctly, that's what this stat number here it means. If I remember correctly, this means you existing in missions. Yes. Yeah, that's what I do too, Exiled. Everyone always asks me, is like, what's your favorite thingy? Absolutely is always going to be Magnetic. I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. EST to about 8 p.m. EST, so that's a very easy way for you to know. Oh, that's not a wall. Interesting. Easy. I didn't even need that much energy. I don't know why I waited around for all that energy. What am I doing with my life? Party! Party! What do we got? A Tazakor? What the fuck is this? What? Don't swear, Xanos. Come on, we're supposed to be doing better than that. What is a Tazakor? Do I own a Tazakor? Exactly. I don't even own a Tazakor. What the heck is a Tazakor? I do own one. What is this BS? This thing's awful. I'm so disappointed. Shake my head, shake my head. Other than Batman.
Run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Sorry, I think I missed some questions here, so I'm just double checking the chats here. Do I have a Wisp Prime blueprint? That was the one that I need to double check here. If you're asking for me, like, I'm not gonna give away. By the way, I don't give away any Warframe blueprints because I need them for giveaways. I do not have a Wisp Prime blueprint. If you were asking for donation reasons. Costanza? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Costanza, for, like, decorating. Because decorating doesn't count as playtime, I know people who have, like, Roaring Lion, Paso, and a few others who are, like, decorating mad people. So, I don't see a ton... Obviously, like, their playtime isn't going to be showing up properly, right? Okay, where are we and what are we doing? Oh, okay, who wants to come do... Steel Path Incursions. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom while we're waiting. Whoever would like to come do Steel Path Incursions, please speak up. Mara, let me know what your in-game name is. Umbra, I know I have you on my friends list. I just don't... Not you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Steel Path. Steel Path. Mars Goblin, just let me know what your in-game name is. Or shoot me a PM. There's my in-game name for you. I'll shoot you right here. Okay, back in a hot second. Sorry, everybody. You want a treat? Where are you going? Oh, you're going down here? Okay, hold on, let me wipe off my hands so you don't accidentally have any soap. Treat. Some treats for you, bud. Oh, that's okay. Okay, who else said wanted to come? Costanza Faust. Perfect, and we got room for one. Who else wants to come do, Okay. My hand is betraying me. Yeah, and just let me know what your game name is. I'll shoot you a clan invite. Douchelord? Yeah, sure, come on down. Can I show you the full build? It is on there. Ari Fanio. It is on my, the full build is at the end of the short. For all my shorts, I always add the build at the end in text for everybody to screenshot or grab whenever they need to. So it is on the end of the short there for you. But if you're asking for like weapons, I just use whatever crit-based weapon I'm enjoying that day, like the Strun or Tonkor are the two weapons that I really enjoy with it. Or the Nadaruk, going back to our conversation previously of the Nadaruk. Did I just dislocate my hand? Oh, no, it's okay. It's no worries. A lot of people don't know that I do that, and then they're always like, where's the build? I'm like, someone didn't watch the whole short. So, just like, anytime that I'm doing a weapon build, my, It's a very empty and bland dojo. I don't decorate. I'm not much of a decorator. Maybe we'll do that like as a stream series and learn how to decorate a dojo. But it has basically everything unlocked except for the Hema. The Hema's the only thing that I'm missing. Alright, let's go do defense. Need some downtime, take your meds? Perfect. Please take care of yourself. Health is the most important thing. I'll get with you later to see what you can donate. Yeah, anything that you can is greatly appreciated. All Warframe parts that people wish to donate are go to giveaways. And we don't give away weapons because we're MR locked. Dinner buyers. You have a great day. Great day, Rogue. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. You just learned how to play Haro today, you keep dying in Steel Path? That's very normal for Haro. Haro is one of those frames that not everybody sort of clicks with right away.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements
So
arrive.
it's, take your time and patience. If you do need a little bit more help with Haro, feel free to shoot me your build or ask any questions that you have, and I'd be happy to give you any answers. I just realized I brought absolutely dog trash weapons for this, so this is gonna be nifty!
We are readying reinforcements.
Whoppy!
Keep
How you doing,
fighting,
dude?
Tenno.
Last time with Twitch and Trials, that sounds about right. Wow, yeah, I did not bring the right weapons for this. That's okay. I'll manage. Yeah, I've been streaming Warframe basically for the past year as my main game. Or not quite the last year, but pretty dang close. I love Warframe. I actually started with Warframe and then went to Destiny. Believe it or not. Actually, that's not true. If we want to go, like, all the way back, I played Destiny 1 first, and then switched to Warframe, and then played a little bit of Destiny 2. You must be going, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. Everyone, please make sure to give Bonus Plus 1 there a follow, if you have the opportunity to. We always like to help out our friends who are new. Yo, Snugbug? Using Grimoire? Yeah, I wasn't meaning to use Grimoire for this mission, but I do love it. I was showing off my my Ember. Ah, Deuce is still running around with my Neza build. Yo, Queen Jessica Cats, how you doing? Ah! Also, you're from bonus raids. Hi! Welcome from bonus raids. How am I? I am managing. That is the theme of today. I am managing. I have a jaw condition. Nothing compares to the toxicity of Lex. Yeah, it's true. But it's just a fun, like, it's really good. It's just the utility of it's fantastic. That's what I really like about it. America, it's wonderful. You're all living in America. 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 With the Grimoire equipped? That's hilarious. I love that. I feel like not a lot of people play Equinox these days, so I just kind of feel like playing Equinox. She's really good still. Not with the weapons that I have on her, but she is very good. Here, we'll feed some damage to our local friendly neighborhood Neza. And then we make everybody scared, and then we blow them up. You got it and just never took it off again? Honestly, like, it's just the utility of it. That's the really fun thing about it. No, because I'm running a very high duration, high efficiency build for Equinox here with this. So I'm not going to be losing too much energy. And then, of course, anytime that I blow the 4, I have constant energy regen because of the book and because of other things as well. Like, we got 400k here, damage saved up. We can see that number in the top right-hand corner. So I'll just wait for a second and get that up to 1,000,000 because we're on Steel Path. And then once that gets to closer to around 1,000,000, then I'll pop Terrorize to do 100% armor strip. Like this, and then like that, and then everything dies. And then, because I'm no longer having a channeling ability active, I get my energy back, and then I pop it again, and then get some damage up, and then rinse and repeat. Obviously, if I was using a weapon that's a little bit more tuned for the DPS rather than the utility, I'd be having a better time with this combination. But, as you can see, I'm doing 58% of the damage. That's not too shabby. Not that, like, you should really be paying attention to damage numbers or any of those things, in my opinion. But just kind of like one of those things of, you know, it does well. It does its job. Equinox is a very, very fun frame. It has a ton of different builds. I just kind of wish that they would do a quick rework on her. Not because she needs a buff, but because I think that she needs more synergy between her two forms. Especially now that we're getting some really complex, interesting frames that are coming out now. I would really like to see some very interesting, like, combinations with her. And I think that she could become, like, a very intricate, interesting playstyle where you're, like, swapping back and forth between the forms constantly. Because most people just do this. They're in day form, they use the 4, they explode people. But it would be nice to see, like, some of her augments should be baseline, in my opinion. Is there a Frost player on the team? There is a Frost player on the team. I love Frost. I have a short about Frost, actually. Oh, I'm taking recommendations for what you guys want to see on shorts next. So if you got, like, some kind of build that you're looking for specifically on shorts, just let me know. Gonna do a few shorts this week on, like, the Volt? I'll do a Volt short. I don't really play much Volt. I can do a Volt short. Use the Overguard? Yep. Yeah, we got a Frost with the Overguard, but also Of course, there's always Dante, and then a few other ones. Vauban. I think I'll do a Vauban over Volt, personally. The Onos. Sadly, I don't have the Onos fully unlocked yet, Bay. Because of my light-sensitive migraines, I can't do that book boss. I may need to get a crew together to carry me through the book boss. Do you have any frame suggestions for clearing the steel path? You're like 20 nodes in. You have very few frames that you're comfortable on. Queen Jessica Cats. I'd highly recommend Neza or any of the more tankier frames. So Neza, Rhino, Frost, those types of frames, I highly recommend. Hildren as well is also very good at it. Because the biggest problem that a lot of people have inside of getting into the steel path is survivability more than anything else. Because at that point, you kind of know how to DPS, you know how to do damaging mods, so I'd recommend those guys. What's my first starter frame? I started with Excalibur back in the day. His flechette is 100% crit chance and 2x crit multiplier. Oh, he's fantastic. I run Breach Surge with it, Hagen. Breach Surge on Vauban is actually hilarious. It's just bonkers. The next mission that we do here, that's a defense. I think I saw into the defense mission. I'll pull out my Vauban, and I'll show you. Working on Rhino recently, so that's what you'll... Yeah, I recommend Rhino. He's got a few different really, very good builds, but Rhino does kind of have some bad habits with him. But if you're already on the steel path, that shouldn't be a concern for you. Just make sure that you are also taking opportunities to test and try new frames as well. Steel path circuit, 100k overguard. Whoa. Woo. Woof. Yeah. I've seen with Rhino getting up to 2.5 million overguard. Inaros? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I find, well, because it's such a high rapid, it's a high fire rate weapon. That has an AoE, that has 100% crit chance. With no sort of extra additions. And that's why I like hunting munitions on the Exceltra personally.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Yeah, you can get it up pretty high if you do like the whole armor, the armor into shield thing. It's very ridiculous.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of
Plus like Arcane Tanker, I forgot to change my weapons again. Plus like Arcane Tanker and a few of the other different ones. It's very funny. You can get some really ridiculous overguard numbers.
Destroy the key and the
Exactly. Can I do the wolf frame, Varuna? I'm sadly not very good with Varuna, but I'll give it a shot.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Yeah, the wolves, I assume you mean the hounds? The sentinel hounds, or whatever the heck they're called? The sisters hounds, I guess is probably the more correct term. Yeah, it's Varuna. She's very, very strong. I love Varuna. But she requires a very specific type of playstyle and mentality. Yo, Lion! Yo, Hazy! Uh-oh, where'd you two just come from? Both you walking into the bar at the same time? What are you guys doing back there? Anyway. How you guys doing? Welcome on in, both of you. Spamming melee frame can turn off in many melee players. Well, it's a hit and run melee frame, which a lot of melee players just want to play a survivable beast that just plays Dynasty Warriors, right? Been looking for a way to get 50% crit on the last round for the Hounds. You know, I don't remember if the Hounds can get over 50% crit.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've
I've also not really messed around with the Hounds at all, so my opinion on that is sadly uninformed.
You shut up right more, Tano. You don't have enough.
Will that reduce their armor? No, it won't. Okay. Time to just mace them. Enjoy the mace! 4 to 5 a.m.?
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Why? I mean, other than like work. I guess that would make sense. Bling bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. The next to the each bone way. Ah!
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
What launcher is that? Are you talking about? It's just a habit. That's fair. Sadly, it's only gotten worse. So I'm just consuming more and more muscle relaxants. You love your jobs? I hope that you're not joking. I hope that you do actually love your job.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate
Epitaph?
them
Yeah.
before leaving.
The Epitaph does really ridiculous numbers sometimes.
Your will was greater. This is good.
No, I had to take like the last 3 days not doing anything. Like once Saturday rolled around, as soon as I was done Saturday, I was just like, oh no, this is a no, thank you. And an online teacher, that's super cool. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like, and that's the thing, right? Is a lot of people get sort of stuck in the mindset of, why would I do X because Y exists? I even get stuck into that mindset sometimes, so I understand it. Anyway, we'll do this defense here so I can show you my Vauban. Or someone else running a Vauban here. Nope, not yet. Okay, perfect, I'll do it. Satisfaction. Oh, Frost, like, Breach Surge on basically any big AoE frame is hilarious. Oh, I love Vauban. I love this guy. Look at him. Sent you a message on what you have available? Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it later. What's a mission for a lot of kills? Anything that sort of depends on what you're looking for, specifically. Survival or defense, I would typically recommend. Oh yeah, I haven't checked what my invigorations are. I should check. 400 plus kills? Again, depends on... Like, if you're just looking to get kills and the fastest, I would say survival. How do you check when you start playing Warframe? No idea.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Can you check on the Warframe website? I don't remember which is which. I haven't played in a long time. There we go. That looks about right. Whee! Wait, did I switch it? No, I didn't. Okay. It's like, that doesn't seem right. What's going on here? See, this is the only problem with Vauban that I have an issue with, is that he causes enemies to get stuck behind shit. How did, what? How did that happen? Weird. Yo, Rebel, how you doing? Welcome on in. I am alive. That's where today is at. Just alive. And we're happy with that today. See, look, little fireball. Look at all these little fireworks. Whee! Yes, I did. See, this is the problem, though. That happens. So he's gotta, like, wander around every once in a while and clean up the bodies that are stuck behind shit. This is like, I wish that they would just cause his ability to be line of sight based, specifically for that reason. I changed the damage numbers. If you go into your options here and just type in damage, there's all your options to change your damage numbers and how they look. Is Protea Prime a good frame? Protea Prime is a fantastic frame. She's one of the most powerful in my opinion. What's that sound? What does that sound? Okay, it's not me. Hey, jump into the hole here, guys. One of y'all is bugged. Huh. That's an interesting sound effect. Bug. Yeah, I would also recommend... Huh. Weird. I recommend changing up your graphic settings as well as you can put red outlines on enemies. Nautilus Prime, I like it. It's my favorite Sentinel right now. I'd highly recommend it. I need to get some cast speed shards on him. I'd recommend throwing on, and you know, like, I don't know if you'd spend platinum on him, personally. But, very, very worthwhile to spend the Forma on him. He's very, very good. Little Nautilus friend. And this is the biggest failure of Vauban, is the people getting sucked into walls. That's why I wish that Vauban was LOS based. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. Yeah, you don't need a whole lot to make the Nautilus very good. The Nautilus is very, very fantastic. Yeah, a red outline like this, so that you can see the enemies better. I recommend it at least. Just makes it easier to see the enemies, makes it easier to play. You can give them whatever outline you want to, but this one at least just makes it so that you can see them better, especially on like certain tile sets in certain areas. I find that the infested are fairly hard to see sometimes, so I like to have the ability to see them a little bit better. Yeah, I'd recommend farming them. I do have a guide on the YouTube Shorts, Rebel, if you want to take a look, for how to build them out. So I'd recommend it. How about Durja? Durja is good, but I prefer the Nautilus. I find the Nautilus has a little bit better utility in my mind, for at least the way I like to play. Ooh, very nice.
Well, good dance on.
Who else want to play? Portilla. Someone's asking me about Portilla. Let's play Portilla. Yep, that's normal. It'll every once in a while do red crits. Depends on what you're playing, etc., etc. I don't feel like doing this assassination, so I'm just gonna choose not to. But we can go do this exterminator. There's always confusion when there's Necros in the team. Yeah, Necros, that's the other thing I'd always recommend is, if you are playing a Necros, in my opinion, if you are a Necros player, you have the responsibility to make sure that your energy color is not something that people are going to have problems with. So, like, mine is black and purple. Like, it's very obvious that these are not regular enemies. So, as a Necros player, if you want to be a good Necros player, you have the personal responsibility to make your color scheme something that is noticeable that yours is Necros. And even what I do is when I get into missions, I actually send out, like, just a quick, if I'm doing an open mission, I will send out a message to be like, hey, my color scheme is black and purple. Don't shoot the black and purple guys. Just like as a little thing.
The art of combat must be practiced.
I keep forgetting to change my weapons.
Master the canvas of war.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, that's why I always send out the message, just to be safe. Just to give people a heads up. Oh, this is this door. Here, someone click this. Sorry, a turret is pushing me away from the thing to press. Annoyingly. Where's my momentum going? I'm just like, every once in a while the game like just gets confused out. Yeah, some people like to do lich collecting. every once in a while, my game just freaks out with movement physics. I don't know why. But it just doesn't listen to the directions that I tell it to. It's minorly annoying. And then this happens, where you have to go back 700 meters to kill a single enemy. Very good. Instead of just teleporting the enemy to us. Yes. Oh, look, it's a one butcher. Why don't you just teleport the enemy to me, Digital Extremes? Please. What? Oh, that way. What was special about it? Did it have an ephemera or did it have a name? That was cool. 60% Mag Kuva Kraken? The guy paid 1,000 platinum for that? Weird. I mean, hey, if it's sold, it's sold. I don't quite understand why, but you know, if it works, right? Up? Oh, up here. It's like, what the hell are the baddies?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Maybe? Yeah, whatever. As long as they're happy, right? If it was on Warframe Market, they know the situation.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Oh my gosh. What time is it? 4? Okay, I can take another pill. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a new ad. It's ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Buddy? Oh boy. Hello, boy. See, and if you don't have ads, then you get to look at me cuddling the boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. It's Max. Hey, buddy. Hi. You're feeling chunky today, bud. Okay, let's go. Take another pill.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
How's my cat so chill? Well, he's super duper chill, but he sadly doesn't cuddle me at all. Like, I can just pick him up. I think he's, I have no idea what breed of cat he is. He's a black cat. He's just a big old black cat. My friend said that he's probably Bombay. Like, big black cats like that are Bombay, apparently, but whatever. But I swear he has some ragdoll in him, because I can just pick him up and, like, carry him around. Just by his arms, and he'd just be, like, sitting there like this. He's super cool. I love him. Rate 1 to 10. Okay, so someone sent me 3 ribbons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I want to point out that it says rate my ribbon, not rate my ribbons. So I'm gonna look at your Soma ribbon. Ooh, that. Oh wait, we saw this one already. You sent me this one. I've already seen this one. I'll look at something else then. Piranha. Crit chance, damage, fire rate, minus zoom. This is a fantastic ribbon. I love this ribbon. This is like a good banana out of fruit basket. This one here, this one's absolutely a... This one is absolutely a honeydew. This is a honeydew out of fruit plate. This one here, this is a... this is the broccoli out of the vegetable platter. Yep. Yep. The Skana? The Skana is a... orange on the breakfast plate. Yeah, this is an orange out of, on the breakfast plate right here. Yep. Was that helpful? Oh, hold on, I gotta change my weapons. It was an orange out of breakfast plate. Yeah, it was an orange on a breakfast plate. That wasn't helpful at all, I know. I think that's fine. It's a fine ribbon. It's not like over the top. It's fine. The Skana one. Combo counter, heat damage, crit chance. Damage, the minus damage to Grenier is pretty rough. But it's like not terrible. It's a crit-based weapon, which is the nice thing. It's not a stats-based weapon, so having that extra crit chance and extra combo counter. This extra combo counter stuff is like always kind of mid to me. It's like not super important. Because what are you actually using that extra combo counter for, right? Like most people have a way to keep your combo duration up in one fashion or another. You know, let's go full burr. Oh, wait, we're going into infested. Let's not go full burr. Let's go. Actually, no, let's bring out the Brobron. Hell yeah. Brobron. Brobron with, there. So, additional combo counter doesn't really matter these days, in my opinion. Again, this is just my opinion. You can please ignore it if you don't like it. Because you have Naramon, you have the dexterity mods, you have duration-based mods. You have so many ways to keep your duration up that other than just getting your combo counter up to the number faster, which is like very valuable, but once you're there, it's very rare that you're losing your combo unless you mess up. So you can kind of outskill that stat, if you know what I mean. Because as long as you don't accidentally sacrifice all of your combo through a mistimed heavy attack, it's not really all that important. And the Skana is usually not a heavy attack weapon. Help you with the Oberon loadout and playstyle? Yeah, sure, once I'm done this. I don't even think I have any Oberon anything there. Barfed on your lander and stripped the paint. Why would you do that? This is why you can't feed Reb alcohol. Yeah, had the more damage that you deal with heavy attack? No, absolutely. But the thing, what I'm saying is that you can get your combo counter up and keep it up through Viagra, and by that, I mean so many other ways, right? So like getting your combo counter up isn't that big of a problem in 2024. And that's more the point that I'm making. Now that said, if you like it, and ignore me. Because again, mine is but one opinion in the sea of many. What do I got on my Oberon? Oh, I put Elemental Ward on my Oberon? That's right, I put Elemental Ward on my Oberon. So Oberon's basically just, you find a spot that you like, and you just kind of like sit there with your ability up and with your everything up. And then anytime that you take damage, like you want to take Oberon as damage as an Oberon, because the more damage you take, the more energy you get. Because I run the Hunter mods. Tanokai mod, can you use that? Oh, absolutely. Because Tanokai mod, that's what I mean by outskilling it, right? Because if you are good with your Tanokai mods, you will not, with your Tanokai procs, right? You don't lose your combo count. So it doesn't matter. And that's why I say you can outskill it. Now that said, again, if it brings you joy, it brings you joy. And ignore it. So Oberon's whole playstyle is put a whole bunch of flowers on the ground, stay inside the flowers on the ground, pop your 3, and pop your 4 to melt armor / spread a whole bunch of what's it called? Yep, anytime that you see that icon that keeps popping up on my screen, you do heavy attack. And as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see my combo counter not go down. And see how fast my combo counter is going up with even, I don't have anything on here that increases my combo counter. Or keeps my combo counter up. There's that one, then there's one that increases it to 22%. See, I did a heavy attack, didn't reduce my combo counter. Yeah, no worries. So that's why I say, like, that stat on ribbons, I don't think is as valuable as it used to be. It's still quite good, so don't get me wrong. It's not like it ruins the ribbon in any way, shape, or form. But you could, if you felt like investing in it, roll something better. Do you need to? Absolutely not. Should you? Doesn't matter. Could you? Absolutely. Because the only time, like I just screwed up, my combo counter went down. But as long as I don't screw up with these heavy attack timings, then I don't ever have to worry about it. But again, I have to not screw up. Which, I don't know if you've noticed this yet, I screw up a lot. The combo stats are really good for, yeah, they're very, very good for stat stick, but Iskana, typically speaking, isn't really a stat stick. But also, it's also important to remember that stat sticks is kind of a system that, at least in my opinion, doesn't really matter. Because you can also get your combo up by using the Rauta, right? Which I have a short on. So if you're using a stat stick, and like you're using a stat stick for specifically a stat stick reasons, then you just run the Rauta instead. Because that just gets your combo counter up. And then you use something like a, did I screw up multiple times? I always screw up multiple times. And then you use a weapon like the Zorus or the Tenant Grigori, or what's the other Tenant weapon that does it, where it saves your combo counter when it's sheathed. So it saves the combo counter of the weapon while it's sheathed, and you just get to enjoy the gameplay. So you don't need to think. Like, I just screwed up there, but actually I didn't screw up there. It saved me. So yeah, that's kind of like where my opinion lands on it. I'm not saying it's the right opinion. I'm not saying it's the wrong opinion. It's just mine. Yo, One Soul. How you doing? I just screwed up there. I love having 3,000 health. I really hope with Pets 3.0, Oberon becomes like outrageously busted. His passive has to do with pet stuff. So I really hope that Oberon just becomes insanely busted with Pets 3.0. Get Ceramic Dagger Ribbon instead of... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just use my Magistar for my Pseudo Exalted. But again, what you said there is also fantastic. Yeah, I see it every once in a while. It's the flavor of the month bonkers thing that pops up every couple of patches. It happens. It's okay. It's boring. But if it makes you happy, then it makes you happy, and that's what matters. Find the person behind the game-changing shorts tutorials. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I would love to know if you would like to see anything specific, One-Told. Because I will make something specifically at your request. That's not a joke. It'll take a few days because I've got a few things already lined up. But if you guys ever want to see shorts, we already got like a Vobin request. I am someone who caters to you. The community. The people. Hold me back. Exalted? It means that it's a weapon that is a part of the ability. So, that is a part of the ability, and then you mod as a part of the ability. So, great example of that would be like, Baruch's fists, Dante's book, Hildren's little pistols. Those are all exalted weapons because they are directly and solely a part of the ability. Pseudo-exalted means that it is not a part of the ability directly, but does affect the ability directly. So that would be like Atlas's first ability and Korra's first ability, where the melee mods directly affect how the ability performs. If that makes sense. So that's the difference between a pseudo-exalted and a regular exalted. Sure do have a lot of questions? Well, then just hang out here. I'm happy to give you any answers. Prime Breach, Sacrifice. Wow, you put a freaking Umbra mod on it, you Chad. Crescendo. If you're doing a lot of finishers, this is very good, but again, not entirely necessary. But give it a try if you like it. Works well. I'm gonna call you Ari because that just makes it easier for me. I hope that's okay. Ari, yes, I prefer Necros. Is only when it's channeled? It's not necessarily only when it's channeled, but typically speaking, it's channeled ability, yes. Like, it's a, hold on guys, I'm gonna pop into the squad here. An exalted weapon is like, actually, now that you've said it, yeah, all of them are channeled abilities. So, like, Baruch's fists, it's this. So this is a pseudo-exalted. This doesn't have a specific thing here. Just call you Ari? Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm dyslexic as hell, so long names break my brain sometimes. Like, so Venari is an exalted pet. Right? It is a specific to the Warframe. It is an extra loadout thing for the Warframe that has its own mod set. Korra's first ability, Whipclaw, is a pseudo-exalted because it uses the mods on your weapon. So Venari is an exalted companion. A Baruch's fists is an exalted weapon because it is a weapon that is specific and solely only to Baruch and is a part of his abilities. Right? If that makes sense? Atlas's fists, landslide, the landslide ability is a pseudo-exalted because it uses your melee weapons mods. An exalted in DE terms would be weapon-like abilities where its stats can be modded uniquely. Well, see, that's the thing where it's not, while correct, it's not fully that, Hagen. Because it's also because there's Venari, right? Venari is a exalted pet. It is a pet specific to, so it's a loadout option that is specific. It's really that fact that we have to break it down this far. In my opinion, it shouldn't be necessarily this difficult to break it down. But it's a Warframe's unique loadout option that can be solely and only used by them. That's probably the easiest way to break it down. I guess. It's stupid. The terms in this game is very silly. I don't know how they could make that any easier to break down, but like, yeah. Can be indirectly modded by your melee in your loadout, but it's not indirectly, it's directly affects it. And it even specifically states in the ability, stats boosted by the equipped melee weapons mods. right? So like it states it specifically there. So like that's where it's like one of those things where it's an ability, a pseudo exalted is an ability that's affected by your mods, whereas an exalted is a loadout option that is unique specifically to them. Yeah, exalted weapon would be exalted blade, Baruch's fists, Hildren's pistol-y thingy. So yeah. Overlap secondary mods with Mesa. Yeah, but that's like a stat stick, right? Like that's different than a pseudo exalted or exalted. That's a stat stick. Because you're just using the secondary weapons as a stat stick. Does incarnate stats carry over to pseudo exalteds? Yes, actually, one tool. And that's why the Magistar and the Ceramic Dagger are some of the most popular stat sticks for a pseudo exalted. I guess stat stick's not the right term. The best pseudo exalted for various frames. So Atlas and Korra, as you can see here, my Korra build, my Atlas build. So, and the Incarnate forms buffs, when you have the Incarnate active, transfers over. I don't know if it affects the base of it that I know of. Ashes 4 is a special case? No. Ashes 4 is dumb. It's a mystery. That even the Kengineer gets annoyed with and spends 6 hours trying to figure out. So we don't believe that Ashes 4 exists here. It's a unicorn. The Ashes 4 just is what is called BS. Honestly, one tool I would highly recommend watching out Kengineer, the Kengineer on YouTube. Check out his videos on Ash, as it is a much more complex ability than just saying that it is a pseudo exalted. I can't properly give you a proper explanation because even after watching Kengineer's videos, I still don't understand it. Yo, Sam, how's it going, dude? What you up to, gangsta? Why can't I just give a shout out directly from this menu? I can ban you. That's weird. Why can't I just give you a shout out right here from this? I'm so stupid. I can manage you as a suspicious user. You are suspicious. Very suspicious. Well, he's actually not an engineer to my knowledge, but yes. Yeah, I always type it too. It's just like in that little menu, in the chat box menu, it should be there on OBS. The Kengineer just has the engineer mindset while being a gamer. I don't know if he's actually an engineer or not, but he breaks things down in a very manageable but complex way. So I always, for like the more complex things like statistics and Ash's 4th ability, honestly, they're the guy to go to. Like, absolutely, 10,000%. Sancti. Alright, let's go see. Oh, do I want to play with Ash? I don't want to play with or Atlas. I mean, Atlas is fine. I don't want to play him right now. Who do I want to play? Let's play Nezza. When in doubt, Nezza. Oh, Kengineer's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yo, Strange Child, how you? What you up to? I like Kengineer quite a lot. I have a huge amount of respect for him. So back.
Saddle up.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my Nitro Cells. I'm gonna do Nitro Cells solo first, just for funsies. What'd you get up to today, Sam? How was your stream? It is Wolf Totem by The Who. Aww. They lost. OG lost. Boo! OG lost. Boo! Actually, I'm very happy for the other team to win. They're another team that I very much like. Okay. It was good. Natural Cell, another 39. Disruption Rod, Steel Path. Yeah, nice, dude. Where we going? Tag for.
Hey.
Oh, I always do the terminal because I just can never find the frickin' thing otherwise. Why would you auto-mantle that? Oh, hey, Burb. What do you got this week? Oh, he's got a yellow shard.
I love this bit.
Oh, I'm so happy. Legitimately, yellow shard's my favorite. What's up, dude? What do you got? Frontia, Frost, Corvex, Panthera, Scourge, Quanta, Dulcestra, Magistar. Ammo deficient, lethargic shield, powerless. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Woo. Secondary woo every time I take damage? Yeah, I don't know. I just have bad luck with it. Random question. If you had to choose one frame of all content without any weapons, what would the frame be? Nezla. Do I want to do this? No, I don't. I just don't care for EDA. It's just not for me.
I was thinking,
Saren? Yeah, you would say Saren.
how long someone has. All right. What's his?
Nezla, and I'll show you why. Did I bring a good weapon? I did bring a good weapon. I just can't be asked to do
Access.
EDA. It's just not for me. So, Nezza, put him on spears, throw a disc at him, light him all on fire, slam him on the ground. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked EDA. I can't be asked to do even just Deep Archimedean, let alone EDA. This is not for me. I just don't care. He did say no weapons? Well, I mean, I'm not using any weapons. This isn't a weapon. None of that was weapons. None of what I just did there was weapons. Oh, no. Slam is in I slam him into the ground by recasting the 4. Slam the spikes. Oh. See? That, this, slam. Oh, I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention. No, I'm good. Never mind. Nezza and Dante? Nezza's so good, dude. Dante, I just find it boring. He's so good that I find him boring. Just like the most first world problem I think ever had in Warframe, but like he's just so good he's boring. Oh, you know what? I don't have my extra tanky build on right now. This could be interesting. Yeah, you get more Archon shards, but that's if you do it, right? But like, here's the thing. I don't necessarily need all that many more. I just need yellow ones. Specifically and only. The other thing is, like, if I'm not gonna be able to play a build that I want to play, I'll say modifiers. I'm just don't, like, for a lot of the times I'm just not really doing it. Worth it? Oh, I think that the Opticore Vandal's totally worth it. It's fantastic for those who want that challenge, but for me, I'm just like, I don't need that challenge. So it just doesn't matter to me. For EDA. Again, fantastic for the people who want that challenge, but it's just not for me. Yeah, I love the Opticore Vandal. It was my main weapon for a very long time. I love that thing, especially now with the auto fire, or the the auto fire rate. It's fantastic. I think the Fairlax is a little bit better, more to my playstyle these days, with a similar similar gun style to it. But I do love it.
Use the key glyph and
Yeah, so you just put them on spikes, and then you throw a disc at them, and then you light them on fire, and then you slam them on the ground. And then you put them on spikes, you throw a disc at them, you light them on fire, and you throw them on the ground. I will do this whole Netracell, other than any Gruzzlings or things that I can't kill, obviously, without a weapon. Without a weapon. Like, I can't kill this guy without this stupid overdrive. And as long as I'm not shit with my energy management, this is not a problem to do either. I just have to be a little bit careful with my energy management. See, I gotta knock this overguard off first, and then I can kill him. There we go. Oh, I got a drone around here? Are you under here? I can hear it. Are you up here? Where the hell are you? Oh, here. Hey, bud. Yeah, those things are always mocking me too. And like this guy, you can't kill it. You need to shoot these things. I wish that I could do all like no weapon build with my Neza, but the game's like, no, overguard exists. And I'm like, but I want to use no weapons. You made weapon Skana? Skana's very fun. Like as a baseline weapon, it's great. Now, does my Nautilus's weapon count as a weapon? Because that's not fair. Oh, the Gruzzlings? Yeah, the Gruzzlings are assholes. She only use Skana? Yeah, I actually like the Sylvan Aegis, but I got you. Once you find, if you find something that you like, then, you know, you find something that you like, and that's what matters. Ow! Why has this game gotta have a not maximum brightness? I think that's like my wish list of things in this game. Where also, I would really like it if the disc of Neza actually did its job and shot forward rather than just hitting nothingness sometimes and just causing me to be sad. That'd be great. See, like that, where did it go? It just took off to the left there. What the hell? And now I'm out of energy because of it. Son of a... Sigh. That's where is it going? mean, I never really used the teleport. It's like good for, I mean, we have Void Sling, so it doesn't really do anything for us. I have a longer format video as well as a short for Nessa.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Trumna Rifle, I think it's very good, and it's very fun, but if you don't get any kills with it, like you get your kills stolen with it just because you're playing with people or whatever, it really has a rough time. Because the real power of that thing is the, hey, nice, a retro. The real power of that thing is its,
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
is its ult fire. So like if you don't have a good ult fire on it, then like if you can't get the ult fire up, I feel like it's kind of rough.
Love you too, baby. Hi. I want to tell you you're busy. Be with you in 5.
Gotta get away. I don't know if it's format heavy. At least not that I can recall.
You got your glyphs.
Man, I tried to play Civ 6 last night, and it's just not the same as Civ 5. It just doesn't hit the same deliciousness that is Civ 5. I was so disappointed. I'm like, why did I buy this? Civ 5 was just much better. Gotta get away. If you want to see ever the song that had the most airtime with the least production value for its music video, it is this song. I Ran by a Flock of Seagulls. And go watch this music video on YouTube. It's a treat. It's the most jank-filled music video ever, and I love every second of it. What's this? Ooh, energy orbs. Oh, you were the real one. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. I usually don't even, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, even with knowing all the stats effects, and like what people's weaknesses and strengths are against them, I don't use that. I just play whatever I'm gonna play. I don't think I've really ever paid attention to weaknesses or strengths for enemies in a forever period. The only thing that I really pay attention to is like shields, so bring toxin against shields. But that's about it. Because you can out damage for most of the game, unless you're going to like level cap runs, you can out damage armor or damage resistances, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, unless you're doing level cap runs, you don't really need to pay attention to that type of thing. If you're going level cap runs, or that said, if you're newer to the game and you're just getting started, knowing those elemental combos actually does really help. It's not necessary though these days, but it does help quite a lot. It's true. Although, to be fair, you did absolutely have to change your playstyle when Whisper in the Walls first came out.
So be ready.
With these guys, because they were very resistant to slash damage when Whisper in the Walls first came out. And that was a little bit rough. At the start of Whisper in the Walls, that was a little bit rough. A lot of people had problems in Whisper in the Walls because of that when it first came out. A robot? Oh, I don't like that at all. And that's the problem with Neza, is that he can sometimes just get randomly one-shot because his damage thing is not really all that great. Because it's a damage absorption and not a damage negation. And in Warframe, that's really a very important difference. So things like this will just insta-gib you every once in a while. I really, really hate these Netracell guys. And try a disruption mission. Whatever, honestly... Yeah, on Neza's shield capacity is generally low. Yeah, this is the problem. These guys will just randomly one-shot me. And that's the big problem with Neza, is that he... Even with damage reductions, even with high armor value, he will just randomly get one-shot. You feel this one-shot, especially when talking... Yeah. It's because, he can, depending on how big of your damage absorption shield is, it can actually cause you to die, which sounds really stupid. And can really, really mess you up. So you just gotta play a little bit smart with it. Sorry, Norman. What weapons am I recommending for Intrati disruption missions? Basically, anything that's a high damage single target weapon. Strun, very good. That's what I like. Increasing that. The problem is that it's, because it's damage absorption, 10% of the damage still goes through to you. On top of the regular whatnot. So it's not... It's a weird system that causes you to randomly get one shot. It's a very weird ability that sometimes will just get one shot. Because of a damage overflow. And because it counts as all separate instances of damage, it's like this... It's difficult to explain, but long story short, you can just randomly get one shot as an Neza. And that's his biggest flaw. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended. Oh, excuse me. But it really sucks when it happens. There you go. All right, Lord. Take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Dual Talks or Onos are the highest, strongest weapons you have. Will they carry you high rounds? Yeah, absolutely. Dual Toxicist? I mean, Dual Toxicist is arguably the best secondary in the game. If that can't carry you through long durations on the steel path, long goes on the steel path with disruption missions, then it's most likely a survivability issue at that point. More than anything else. Like, you should absolutely be able to do, like, unless of course you have some modding concerns. on your weapon, but the tool toxicist, especially on with its incarnate, is one of the highest damaging weapons in the game. So you should have no problems with that. I use my Strun, as I find the Strun is usually the best weapon for me. Yeah, modding is good? Yeah, so you should be fine. Should be. Again, as long as you're playing smart, etc., etc. You have allies who aren't dingleberries and AFK, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, see, what I should do is have Augur Reach on here, so I can have a little bit of shield gating and shield regeneration. And then that would make my frame much happier. Hate these cams, guys. You mess me up. You okay, Bone Widow? What the hell? Bro. You okay? Rally player? Oh yeah, if you're a rally player with that much extra crit on a dual toxicist, you'll be absolutely perfectly fine. Yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. You shouldn't have any concerns. Again, assuming you don't have survivability problems, etc., 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 you should have no problems. Ureli's very good. Everyone sleeps on Urelia because they're scared of K-Drive.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
I got the love of you to No, but what I mean to unlock Urelia, you have to do the quest, which has K-Drive as a part of the quest. Everyone's scared of K-Drive. That's what I mean. However, I actually do like, depending on the mission, I actually do like having, using, riding Merlorina.
Setbacks.
What's the best secondary you should use? Honestly, it depends on what kind of secondary you want to use. The Atmos Incarnate's very great. Why is anyone afraid of that quest? Because people are afraid of K-Drive. Because everyone thinks that K-Drive is bad. But then they all loved Tony Hawk Pro Skater, the original, on N64. And it's like the exact effing same thing. Dual Tox and Furious are the best. They're very, very powerful, yeah. I like the Atmos, Epitaph, I like the Grimoire, Kuva Nukor, Kuva, or the Tenant, Cryon, are all fantastic as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to work on the Onos and get the last thing too. I just can't because flashbangs. So I need to get a group together to help me out fight the book boss. My beard hair is attacking my nose hair.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Me. Oh, it's fantastic. I do wish that it was a little bit faster. I'm with you on that one. But the Onos is a fantastic weapon. There's Bursas that can flashbang you. The book boss in here. There's like a special boss that's on every tiles, every map. That you can summon through a book. It'll flashbang you. The worms will flashbang you. And a few other things. I sadly, because of my TMJ, have light-triggered migraines, and I would have to stop streaming if I get flashbang. because I will just be in immense pain. Even that flashbang of those little void things, they kind of get me too. I very much hope that DE will address it one day. But I don't think they will until someone who's epileptic goes to the hospital. But hopefully they'll do that before that happens. Well, it's not just annoying, it's incredibly painful for me. I immediately will start smelling blood and lose vision in my right eye. Like, it's actually incredibly painful when the flashbangs happen. I hope that they'll address it. It's like my biggest concern when it comes to accessibility options in the game is the flashbangs. Because it's a mechanic that shouldn't exist in video games anymore, and if it should, if you feel like you need to have a flashbang mechanic, do what CSGO does, where it has opposite, your screen goes to black. There's no reason anymore for you to have that as as the default, or have that as not an option, I should say. It's it is my biggest issue with digital extremes. Other than auto-mantling. Stupid auto-mantling. No, but yeah, it's very, very, very painful when that happens to me. And, like, I have no brightness on my screens. I have no, I've got, like, blue light filters, everything that I possibly can. Yeah, exactly. Flashbang goes to black. I hope that they'll address it, but they have yet to do it. It's like the one thing where, like, if I have the option to ever speak with the devs, it's like, can you please fix this so that I can not be afraid of something in your game and have to ignore portions of your content. But anyway, we go over this topic far too often. Doesn't matter. What do you guys think of the Kuba Sobek? I'm still on the fence about it. Like, I love it. Because it's just a fun gun and it has, like, that sweet, delicious sound to it. I use just the one... The new one? I just use the new one. I don't use the one from Keladathane, largely just because I don't have enough room for it. And that's, like, the big problem that I have for it. Yeah, that's with using the Keladathane augment. Because it causes an AoE big explosion thing. The acid shells, that's what it's called, thank you. It causes a big old AoE and it's very nice. But, like, the problem is that there's just so many other mods I need on my stuff. I don't got room for that. Ah! Yeah, see, there's the one shot. Can I save this? Yes. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I gotta pay a little bit of attention to this. Yeah, I mean, I play just a lot of Warframe, so I kind of have my feelers on all of the things, but I have just sort of a love for shotguns in this game. Now that said, secondaries are... Why is the disc going backwards like that? Oh, is it hitting this stupid little void thing? Is that what's happening here? That's what's happening here. It's that problem again. It's these stupid little void things on the ground that it randomly hits. Wow, I really wish that would stop that doing that. Oh, that was great for my eyeballs. I mean, like, the only shotgun that I don't really use these days is Starts with an E. It's the Corpus one. That's like the 3 pellets. That's super high damage. Whatever that one is. Let's figure out what it's called. I'm bad with names. That's my biggest fault is I'm terrible with names. Great with faces. No, not the Envoy. Exergius, that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Exergius is a shotgun. I love automantling. Love automantling just so much. Kuvasovic is a ribbon. Yeah, see, the Kuvasovic still has too low of a ribbon dispo for me to use it. Like, for it to be worthwhile for me to use. Just because the ribbons that I have for it, I've got 3 ribbons for it, are just not the greatest. It was my own fault. Yeah, it is slowly getting increased. It got boosted up to a 2 pip. So once it's at a 3 pip, so probably in the next 3 to 6 months, I'll start looking at its ribbons again. I typically don't really, because unless you have a god roll, at least in my opinion, ribbons aren't really worth it unless you've got a god roll. And I like to use ribbons as utility mods a lot of the time. So yeah, I don't really use ribbons on weapons that have a dispo of less than 2.
But if you're happy,
This got a comb mod with a decent stat. Is the comb good? The comb's very good. I love the comb. The Kuva comb's fantastic. It can be turned into a crit status hybrid very easily, and it's a ton of fun. You gotta put on a 5-dot weapon to make the ribbon stat stronger? I mean, yeah, but it's depending on what weapon, etc., etc. But whenever a weapon, so just for those of you who don't know, Riven Dispo goes from 0.5 to 1.55 on its scaler, and that's the lowest of 1, and inside of 1 it goes from like a 0.5 to a 0.65, and then next point. So it's in sort of those brackets, and every new Prime Access that comes out, you can they'll adjust the Riven Dispos of weapons inside of the game. And Riven Dispo inside of the game is very rarely messed around with by Digital Extremes directly. It's usually just based off of usage. Is a regular Nucor good if you don't want to do Kuva Liches? Yes, actually. Regular Nucor is very, very good. The Kuva Nucor is significantly better, though, so it's absolutely worth your time. I would highly recommend doing it Tigrex. Hey, buddy. Multi-crit chance, stat chance? Yeah, that's a very, very good ribbon for the Kuva Comb. That's a very, very good ribbon, because it's got a 19% crit chance and a 2.3 crit multiplier. It's a very, very strong weapon. Why I can remember that shit, but not the Exergius? Great question. Nobody knows. Why can I remember the exact stats of the fucking Kuva Comb, but not the Exergius' name? Who knows?
what's his is ours.
Absolutely silly. Yeah, Tigrex, the Kuva Nucor is significantly better, so it's worth your while, but you'll do fine with just a regular Nucor. Which, if you want to, I've got a shorts on my YouTube channel all about the Nucor, so you can find out more about it. It's there for you. And I specifically go over my Kuva Nucor build on there. You don't know why your melee Riven status is duration is low? Don't know. Do you have a Riven on it, or some other thing that causes your duration to go low? Okay, so the last one I took at 5, so I need to wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, it's Constanza said there that if you have a Riven, you'll sometimes get a negative stat on there, which will overall boost the stats of other stuff. So it can sometimes be a very good trade-off, but not always. Is Soldier Prime any good? She's fucking amazing. She's spectacular. Outrageously good, Saf Daddy. She is one of the few frames that has a AoE 100% armor strip. Someone just gave you a free one? Yeah, no, she's very, very strong. She has 100% AoE armor strip. She has heat procs on everything with one of her augments. She has near infinite. She has no energy concerns because she uses her shields as energy. It's absolutely one of the best frames in the game. She kind of has 2 abilities that are mid as hell, unfortunately. But that also is not necessarily a bad thing, because then that means that it's very easy for you to know which ability to use the helmet system on over others. See? Randomly just get one shot. It's the one biggest issue with Neza, is for some reason, every once in a while, you will just get one shot. And there was no rhyme or reason to that. Like, I had my damage reduction thing on. The game was like, you get one shot. Yeah, no, so Hildren is outrageously good. I love Hildren. She's one of my more used frames, absolutely. You up here? Where the hell are you? Oh, sorry, y'all. Got a quick ad break for the Twitch side. If you're new to the stream you like to see, or you just swing by to say GG, but I recommend to follow from these. Certain types of small streamer like me. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes long. If you can't last 3 minutes, talk to your doctor. Critical multiplier negative. Wow. Ugh. That's pretty rough, actually. Critical multiplier is one of the most important stats, especially on a crit-based weapon, because it's very hard to get more of it. So that's why most Rivens are like with crit damage specifically are the god roll ones, because it's like it's impossible to get more of it. There's only ever really one source on most weapons, except for rifles, to get more crit damage. So that's why most ribbons that are considered god rolls have a crit damage attached to it. Goes my hero as it goes. I love it when I cast my abilities if they actually went off. That would be nice. Should you focus on your heat sword so that it can do stats damage? I don't remember what the heat sword stats are, so once I'm out of this, once I'm done doing this, I'll take a look at it and give you a better idea. An energy leech Eximus mech? Who hurt you, Digital Extremes? Why would you do this? What the hell, man? With Heat and Slash? Yeah, you very much want it to be a stats-based weapon. Average crit chance is a... average crit chance is 20%, so anything lower than 20% is, typically speaking, in my opinion, not worth building into. Or at least I don't build into anything less than 20%, personally. So keep that in mind. Getting some random frame hitching again. Hopefully this Comey update will fix this blast causing weird frame rate issues. Yeah. So with the heat sword, I would say absolutely build for status. 5% crit chance is abysmal. It's very, very poor.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Slash build's not good anymore, is that true? No. It's not as good as it was. I would say that, but it's still very good. I don't know who says that Slash is not good. It's not like the instant grab ultra primo bullshit that it was, you know, a year and a half ago. But it's not bad by any means. Also, I need to stop swearing. Come on, Zealous. Hey up! Ooh, blue shard. Ooh, garbage! I hate blue shards. I have so many spares. Give me yellow shards, please. No, Slash is still very, very strong. People just kind of started not liking Slash as much because other things. I just have a billion of them and I have no use for them. For blue shards. Most of my builds are caster builds, so I like to have yellow shards on everything. So I can just spam more abilities.
We've had a few.
So blue shards to me are most of the times useless. Some veteran in your dojo said that? I mean, in the sense that it's not as good as they used to be, sure. But they're not trash. If shards, let me put it this way. If Slash was trash, then the Glaive Prime should be shit. Crap. Stop swearing sounds, come on. The reason why I say that is because the Glaive Prime is based around doing huge slash numbers. Its whole existence requires its heavy attack to do a guaranteed slash proc. Again, by that same metric, then the hate prime, or hate would also be crap based off of if slash was terrible. And the hate is very much not crap. It is very strong. It is very powerful. And again, because the hate, especially the heavy attack build, is based around doing slash attacks. Because on the heavy attack, you have a guaranteed slash proc, and it's the highest slash proc in the game. Now, that said, those ones could just be outliers. Absolutely. But that, at least in my opinion, is not the case. But again, it could also just be an opinion-based thing. They just don't like the new slash. They don't like what's changed with it. Which I don't remember what's changed with it. Someone who's much more intelligent than me than like Bardini would be able to tell you that. But at the very least, it's still very strong. It's sure taken a few hits, but it's not garbage. That's like saying viral and heat is terrible because other status effects got buffed. Right? Like it's I don't know, it doesn't seem like a very good argument in my opinion. I think tomorrow we're gonna do... I don't know if I can go the full 7 hours today because of my head. But tomorrow we'll do our... we'll do the worm tomorrow. And we'll do stuff tomorrow as well. I think Nessa's my favorite frame in the game right now. If I'm gonna say probably like the most fun frame I have, I like Haro, Neza, Chroma, Hildren. I actually really like Caliban. I know everyone's like really just hates Caliban. I actually really like Caliban. Yeah, we'll do the worm tomorrow. I don't know if I can do a whole Duveri run right now. I kind of gotta wait to see if this painkiller kicks in. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Mesa, personally. She's very, very good. By the way, like, I'm absolutely the person who believes everything in this game is good. It's just whether or not it suits your personal preferences. Right? Like, Saren is very, very good, but I hate Saren. Saren's very much not my playstyle frame. Like, I really dislike Saren. But she's not bad. She's very strong. Just not for me. Or it's just not a frame for me is what I should say. So, and you know, like, there's lots of other frames like that. Like, I'm sure everyone, like, people who think that Caliban is terrible just, in my opinion, just don't understand how Caliban works. Mace is good to have a teammate until you get a radiation defense sortie. Yeah. 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 That's why I always bring something who can, like, deal with a Mesa when that happens. Like a Hildren. Here, I'll cleanse you, you silly goose. Yo, JP! The biggest stickers! He's got the longest of schlongists! I'm dead. You distracted me. This is all your fault. How dare you? I'm in an extra cell. JP! You bastard! How dare you? Yo, everybody! Welcome on in. My name is Zonesfire. I stream Warframe. I stream World of Warcraft and other video games as well. How is everyone doing? if I by chance have a mod hanging around, could you please give ye old JP the biggest of shoutouts? How was your stream today, JP? See, radiation proc is just time to get revenge. Yes. Radiation just means that you get to take out your anger on your friends. Hey, remember that time that you didn't wait for me to get my relic on and then you just forced the mission so I missed a gold? Yes. Yes. It's been pretty good, a little distracted because you got the pre-built PC delivered today, so we settled it. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, how was her birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday, Lady Prime. It was yesterday, right? Or was it like 2 days ago? I know it was recently. I was there. I saw the code. Saw the code, Morpheus. Solo Netrocells is very fun. Had an insane dinner? Okay, what'd you have for dinner? Regale me. Because I can't really chew right now, so I've been eating soups. The one, you should send it to me. Because, that's how my brain works when it comes to looking at ribs. I'm not very good at looking at just the text. Cracker ribs? Oh, nice. Okay, real question, real talk. What style of barbecue? Yeah, just send me your shit, guys. Send me your build, send me your fashion. Do you think they'll ever fix Neza's ragdolling of enemies in this map? I don't think so. That's fair. That's fair. It was insanely good. Listen, that's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as it was tasty. I like saucy barbecue, so like Texan style barbecue where it's like salt and pepper. It's not really for me. Where's this dickhead? Build your daily forma! May, you were supposed to tell us to build the daily forma, and Hazy beat you to it. Okay, where the hell is this little bastard? Do I have an AoE weapon? It says right there? That's not true. Nope, not down that way. Hello? Hello? Where the hell is it? It says down here. Oh, I hear you. Where are you, little friend? You bastard. Okay, sorry, I don't have any mods here today, so I can't give you a shout out yet, JP, but I'll give you a shout out in a hot second. Also, Raiders, if you could do me a favor and refresh the page, or click that link there. It just turns you from a Raider to a viewer. It just kind of helps with that whole, like, you know, back end stuff. I beat you to it. So if you can do that, that would be greatly appreciated. But if you don't, that's okay too. Also, we'll be doing a giveaway in a hot second here to thank everyone for coming on by. I don't know what we're giving away yet. It's gonna be a Prime Warframe bundle of some variety. We'll find out in a minute, as soon as I'm done doing this. So sit tight, y'all. So it kind of came like that, then we drenched it in some of your favorite store-bought sauce that we had at home. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. Take your time. That's the best part of being done your stream. You get to hang out and relax. Go get a little schnizzled. You know, a little of that smokiness. Go enjoy yourself. Love the vibes? Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for, my dude. It's literally all I've got. It's all I got, man. All I have is vibes. I don't have anything.
I want to know why.
Oh, JP, if your new pre-built has a 40 series graphics cards, you should steal it from your stream PC. I'll tell you later why. Just a heads up. Yeah, I should get the hate augment sometime this week, I think.
Okay,
I think.
next time.
Thoughts on SlamCon? Boring. Boo, boring. I think that like OP things like that are boring. Like I don't like Dante for the same reasons. There we go. Now I can give JP a shout out. No, I'm just not a huge fan of SlamCon. I think that it's if you are needing, obviously you don't need it, but like a lot of people need it. If you're needing a crutch like that for your gameplay, you're not playing Warframe, right? And then that's my opinion on it. I get that that's not a good opinion. I also recognize that's not a good opinion because it's just another style and a way to play. But I'm just not a huge fan of abusing mechanics to simplify an already relatively simple video game. You know? Hey, bud. Is it fun? Absolutely. Should you rely on it? And is it going to get nerfed? Absolutely, it's going to get nerfed. 10,000% that thing's going to get nerfed into the ground. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like anytime that you trivialize the game to the point where you don't need to think, I'm not really a huge fan of. I get removing mechanics in the game. Like Prime Surefooted's whole existence is I want to remove this mechanic from my existence so I can enjoy the game better. So I'm totally like I totally get it. But like Nerf Wukong, a lot of people are gonna get mad. Okay. Okay. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. Okay, let's see what we got Prime-wise to give away. For all of our nice new friends who swung on by. Yeah, because it was an AFK abuse mechanic. So I'm not gonna be surprised if it gets nerfed again. Huh, what do we... Hey, bud, is it 6? No, it's not.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Ooh, a Hildren.
Adapt?
Speaking of Hildren Prime, exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package to thank the longest schlongest of JP. Exclamation point join to join the giveaway. You have 5 minutes. Sorry, Outreach, what'd you say there? You're kind of mid at the game of the moment, so you're wondering what you should do? Do the quests. Do the quests. If you're ever wondering what you should do inside of Warframe, yeah, kind of get through this. Oh, everybody can have it, because you can, after all, at the end of the day, you can trade. And then you can earn yourself a little bit of platinum. You've done all the quests except for the side quests? Even do the side quests. Why not do the side quests? Like, these side quests are fantastic. Veilbreaker is very important to do because it will unlock Archon shards for you. Patient Zero will unlock Mesa farm for you, which is very nice. Duvari Paradox is fantastic as well. So I would absolutely recommend doing it. Stolen Dreams, what's this one again? This is Maru's Bazaar. I still think that you should do them. Highly recommended. Exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package to thank JP for the rate. Do it, meow. You stuck on a particular quest? What quest? Tepistari? Ah, do that one. It is very good. I love Tepistari. It has quite possibly, it might actually be the best quest. Might actually be the best quest. It's up there too. Because of the final fight scene in that. You still haven't finished the cooking quest in your MR15? Yeah, but that's okay. You need help with it though? I don't know if anyone can help you with it. I think it might be a solo quest. But if you're looking for advice, I can help you with that. Also, send me your build. Send me your fashion. Send me your firstborn child. Wait, no. Hold on, not that. I don't want that. Now, someone was asking me about something, and I've now forgotten about it because I got distracted by being too excited that JP showed up. Some veteran Jojo said that. Yeah, we went over that. People said Octavia's boring. I see, like, Octavia follows under the relatively boring as well, Ari, in my opinion, because she just throws out her abilities and then just goes invisible and hides in the corner. And to me, that's boring. Now, if you're doing an active, Octavia, that's something completely different. You don't get why? Why do they always want your firstborn child? Children are always a pain? Because the firstborn was the most important according to fairy tales. Now, yeah, playing around with the Manticore is a ton of fun, absolutely. But yeah, Outreach, if you let me know what you need, or what you're having problems with, I will be very happy to give you a hand. Say exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package. You keep dying in your Railjack? Have you leveled up your Railjack stuff? That's also true, and that's the main reason why. So go here, configure Plexus. This is your regular terminal here. Railjack is a pain to level. It is a bit of a pain to level, but I do love doing it. Level up these if you haven't. These are just leveled up with Endo. I'm fairly certain still. Yeah, Endo. You probably have a bunch of these mods, by the way. Just, you know, level them. Because they will make your life a lot easier. Like this, for instance, increases your whole maximum and shield and regen. You've done that too? Then the other thing that I'd recommend is your intrinsics. Make sure you have some of these leveled out as well. I highly recommend the gunnery ones and the engineering ones, as this will make your life a little bit easier and faster. And outside of that, you can also come down to Venus, Fortuna. Hi, bud. Yeah, it's not your dinner yet. Exclamation point join. You got like about a minute left to join the giveaway. It's for a Hildren Prime blueprint package. Never mind. Neth's won. Then the other thing that I recommend. You've done barely any stuff in Fortuna. Ah, I see, I see. Yes, you're having a progression problem then, not a Railjack problem, which is very common and normal. It happens.
It's tough staying alive.
But you can buy crew members here for whatever you may need.
With you than without.
So for instance, endurance, combat, piloting, gunnery.
You know,
yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you're good, Neth, and I'll shoot you an invite. But yes, I would highly, highly, highly recommend what you're now running into is a progression problem. So you need to go back and do a little bit of extra stuff. Which is perfectly normal. What you're dealing with is perfectly normal. This is a marathon game, not a sprint game. You need to think of it more like an MMO in that regards. And this is where I think that a lot of people sort of get lost in because they think a lot of people sort of think that they can just sort of do their own thing. But yes, you do need to progress through the game in certain ways in order to keep going. So for instance, with what you're running through right now is certainly a progression problem. But that said, Outreach, I do run a lot of Railjack missions because I actually really like Railjack. So if you're wanting to do some Railjack farm, I literally just finished my dailies. We could go do some Railjack relics right now. And you can come along with us and that will get you some intrinsics. for your railjack, which will make your life a little bit easier. You got most of your intrinsics by joining another captain doing engineering stuff and turrets? Yeah, exactly. That's literally what I'm offering right now. If you're available, I can do it right now. I'm game. I love doing railjack. Railjack's great. Love railjack. It actually might be my favorite mission type in the game. I really would love to see a Steel Path railjack come out. And I kind of hope that Warframe 99 comes with a Steel Path railjack. Yeah, Void Storms. That's what I do. I do Void Storms. Yeah, railjack's like actually straight up my favorite game mode. I wish that there was more railjack specific and only missions. Like if I just want to fly my railjack around. I don't want to get out of my railjack. I wish that the game would give me more missions that were just railjack. And not like get out and do a regular Warframe mission during your railjack mission. I want to just play railjack. Give me railjack. I love it. You up for railjack? Look, we already got 3 people. Outreach, if you're available, we'll do railjack right now. Legitimately. Bet, done. Get in the squad. Get in here, beaches. Let's go. I'm in solo mode. 1 second. Also, we need to get Neth. Neth, you're gonna be hanging out for a bit, right? Revenant? Damn! Ooh, that's a nice green. He forgot to switch to English again. This is a common occurrence with Neth. Okay, so we got you. Reeve, I got you and Strange Child. Do I got both of you on my friends quest? On my friends list? Reeve, I know I got you on my friends list. Yeah, there you are. Strange Child. There you are. I love green. Is the prettiest. Sobek? Yeah, come on down if you want to. If you got time, if you want to play, we can go do some relics right now. Yeah, see, my biggest problem with this weapon is that I can't fit both of the augment mods on there. Now, if I get a really good Riven that would take up 2 of my other mods, I would throw Acid Shells on 10,000% without a doubt. But the biggest problem is that I can't fit Acid Shells onto my Sobek. Ooh, trying to decorate your orbiter? May, look at you. Listen, I would love for Railjack to have a Steel Path. Strange Child, I shot you an invite. What? There's a bug with Acid Shells right now? Do tell. Fucking times I can read it. No, it's just quiet. This happens all the time. It sounds like it's skipping, but it's not. It does this all the time for some reason. It's because I have it on a separate audio track. It's just something weird. Just give it a second, it'll figure itself out. Yo, Mosh. Yeah, I don't have a limiter floor on it, so it's just it's fine on the regular Sobek? Really? Weird. What frame should I use, guys? Actually, let's see what missions we got available first before I say that. So we're gonna do relics. We're gonna do relic runs, and we're gonna do them just if we're doing a survival, we're only going to 5. Because it's also a great opportunity. Oh. If you don't have the Sevagoth quest done, can you receive Sevagoth blueprints? Question mark? Yes? Okay. Survival Neptune, perfect. You know, because you have some. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do a survival on Neptune. So bring whatever you want for that. I'll bring a Necros, because I've been just feeling like playing a Necros lately. I don't know why. Kinda just got a little taste for him. Doesn't work properly with the Kubu Sobek. All the Saren mains right now are running Cedo or base Sobek until 6. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you guys sit tight. I just need to pee. So I'll be right back. You sit tight. Maximus, young lad, you don't get fed for another half an hour. Yeah, not for another half hour. Yeah. Oh, I'll give him a chance for cheese. Give him the chin scritchies. Okay, okay. No, not yet. The new hate skin? Do you mean the hate skin that was available only during the Jade event? Because that's still not available. If that's what you're wondering. Okay, gotta die sometime, yeah, yeah. It's a red shard? Boo! I was hoping for a yellow shard. Boo! You hope it doesn't get fixed? I hope it does get fixed, because if anything else, I would like to run it for my own self. Baruch? No. Well, I gotta find a relic I actually need. Shade, no. I hope it gets fixed, if anything, just so that there's less bugs in general in the game. What did you do? Yeah, no worries. Wow, I've got a lot of golds for things I don't need. Titania? Try again and again. Over and over again. Sure. I actually just put out a short the other day, so we're only staying for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I am low on void traces right now. I don't mind. I radiant relics, like if someone's looking for something specific, I just radiant. Like I don't give a shit. I would prefer that instead of my relics sitting in my inventory gathering dust, I would prefer to help out somebody who needs to farm something. It's just my way to give back to the community, I guess. Life, I do. How many more levels? 5 more levels? I might actually get that this week. That's 2, 2.5. Yeah, I might actually get it this week. That'd be nice. See, the reason why I'm looking at this is this right here is going to make Neza Wrathful Advance build absolutely the most disgusting thing potentially possible. Because it depends on when this gets applied to the enemy. If it gets applied before the damage goes through, it's going to be completely insane and busted, and my Neza is going to do billions of damage and might actually break the game. If it gets applied after the damage, then I'll be sad. Fate Sealed, they usually bring that stuff back pretty quickly. So just give it a couple of months. Oh yeah, logically speaking, this thing's insane. It just depends on when this gets applied. Multiplicative with Elementalist? Yeah, it's gonna be insane then. So the reason why is because Neza's Augment for Divine Spears causes spreading of all status effects to all enemies. So, and then Hate has on heavy attack causes a massive slash proc Wrathful Advance is a free heavy attack, so what you do is you throw everyone on a spike, cause Wrathful Advance, and then a huge slash proc gets spread to everybody. Everybody's already affected by heat. And if it applies before that slash proc, oh sorry, and it's anytime the slash proc gets done, sorry, it will do the exact damage that gets spread across to everybody. So, it could be really bonkers. Okay, so, I will pilot. The way that I usually run things is I'll pilot, you guys get out and do the side objectives and kill the cruise ship. And I will take care of the spaceship, take care of the railjack. Oh, just destroy security nodes. We got the easy one today. Very nice. Yeah, the Unified Codex has a video out on the augment already. Oh, do we have enough rep to get the augment already this week? That's awesome. That's good to hear. I'll check it out then. Okay, we're only staying for 5 minutes because we're here to get Sevagoth parts. Burning hate warframe.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative.
Yeah, it might actually work the way that I think it does, based off the wording on
Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
Based on the wording that I'm seeing there, it might actually work the way that I think I want it to, which actually is just gonna straight up might cause game crashing levels of damage. It could cause damage cap to enemies within 30 meters in an AoE. That's how insane that might actually be. That's hilarious. Oh. What parts do I need? I'm just farming for general. We're helping out somebody gets railjack intrinsics. Yeah, but the Prophetia build doesn't do it in 2 button presses. Does it? And instantly. Which, if it does, that's pretty bonkers. Sort of does? You should send it to me on the Discord. I want to take a look at it. Not instantly, though? Yeah, see, this would be... this... If it works the way that I think it does, which is a big if, admittedly, because I don't have the mod in my hands yet, it might actually do an insane amount of damage. Of course, I need to actually kit out a proper hate. I don't have a proper heavy attack hate build yet, so I'll have to kit one out. What? Huh. Huh. Look at that. The Kubicomb, yeah, it's fantastic. Well, the Kubicomb has baseline like 90% status chance because it technically fires on its first shot a single pellet. So that's what it's based off of, which causes it to just have some really insane status chance numbers once it's fully spooled out. No? I have no idea what that is. Yep, we'll be doing a few missions here, and then I'll shoot you an invite, Neth. I'm assuming, though, by the name of what you just said, it sounds like it is a podcast by the Hawktua lady. Which apparently she's like a, she's like an econ major or something. It's kind of interesting. Or, no, not an econ major. What is she? She's some form of STEM. Fucking caught you. You little bastard. Stop swearing to those. Come on. Which, good for her! I mean, I just don't really listen to podcasts, so, personally, I'm not much of a podcast person. I think I listen to like 2 podcasts, and that's the Geekenders with, Jesse Cox and Dodger, plus guests. So that's really kind of the only podcast I listen to these days. I think that podcast is just kind of like turned into, I don't know. There's just like something about them. Something changed with podcasts, and just, I don't know. They're not that interesting to me anymore. I used to like watch the Rooster Teeth podcasts. I used to watch like all of the Rooster Teeth's different podcasts. And then, I don't know, like they just got overly corporatized because of course they did. They got purchased by another corporation. But like, then there was just like, I don't know. It just kind of like, I just fell out with podcasts. But I might check that one out. Yeah, I should check out my hate ribbon, see if I need to roll that some more, because maybe this would be the good time to finish off that hate ribbon some more. And roll it real well. Best game. I don't love gambling, I despise gambling.
Extraction is available.
Okay, head to extract.
if you need it.
Ooh! We love gold! So you can watch it on 140-inch TV? Wow! Wow! Wah wah wee wah. Okay, we will reset here. Head on out.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Ghosts! Heat status effect can be from any source, not just from the hate. However, the damage vulnerability does not enhance the status effects already on the enemy, nor procs inflicted by the hate when striking the enemy. Only status effects proc afterwards. Damn it! So it works. It does work the better way than I would want it to. It does not work the way that I want it to, is what I'm trying to say. At least according to the wiki page. Needs to be after they struck the enemies were struck. So it does not work the way that I want it to. That's unfortunate. That's okay.
Fire alert resolved.
The faster we get these runs going here, guys, the quicker we can do more of these. Because we only got about 20 minutes left on this here, and I want to try to get 3 or 4 runs done so that we can help Outreach get some stoofs. No? We can talk about Warframe because that's what we do here. Because I have no idea what the fuck Talk Twa is, nor do I really necessarily care about it. What's on that mug? I'm a ray of effing sunshine. Cheers.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, you aren't listening. See you in 10 minutes.
This will get a little bumpy.
Coffee.
All forces.
Sweet, delicious caffeine. So if a streamer asks you to like change the subject, you should probably just be like, oh, this guy's like doesn't want to talk about this anymore, or doesn't want this on his channel. So maybe we should change the subject. Crazy! I know! Just maybe! Yeah, trying to get normal Sevagoth parts, helping out Outreach, get this stuff done. Run away! Get off my ship! You bastards! Yeah, some people just don't seem to understand the word no. I know, they're trying to mess up my day. How dare they? I didn't realize that that's how that works, Reeve, and you rolled in here with all of your clones. That was kind of cool. Oh, damn, dude, your friggin' Mirage looks great. And you're using the AK, not AK? Hell yes. They're trying to reach me about my cards. No! Get out! I don't want an extended warranty. Oh, no, it's all good, dude.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Don't worry, you're all good. You are not a problem.
Has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I say go.
Storm intensifying.
I say go. Yeah, I call it the AK, not AK. The AX-52. It's a ton of fun. It's a fun little weapon. I don't know how good it is necessarily, but it is a ton of fun. I enjoy it. At the end of the day, it is a video game. It's almost like we're supposed to enjoy our time while doing it. I know, it sounds crazy. Needs a ribbon to shine? Yeah, it's kind of how I felt too. Unless, of course, you do what Bardini did, where you just use it as a bullet hose. And that's kind of fun. The bullet hose one, where you don't do the scoped in version, and you're just like 10,000 bullets a second being spat out at it with a bajillion ammo economy. Now that sounds hilarious to me. That sounds like a good time. You don't ADS? Yeah. I rarely ADS these days anymore. Sir, this door is supposed to be locked. Oh, you've already got it. Look at you, Reeve. Riven made it pretty good, though. Yeah, I kind of want to give it some more, like, apparently if you get a Riven with, like, the, ammo efficiency, it gets really bonkers, too. New core, or maybe you should get a new core. I agree, you should get the new core. The new core is amazing. I have heard good things about the Styron as well. You roll a bit, yeah. I'm debating, now that I know that the hate augment doesn't work the way that I hoped it would, I might not roll the hate ribbon anymore. Now that I know it's not like, it's still really good, it's just not the busted good. Which, I mean, honestly, having some sense of balance in this game is not necessarily a bad thing. So it's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Who heard that line from their parents? I used that line on my parents before. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And they just looked at me and was like, what's wrong with you? You can't say that to me. I'm like, yes, I can. Secrets. You have no fetch? What? How do you have that? What? How can you leave home without a fetch or a vacuum? Are you okay, Faust? I'm not mad, I am actually just disappointed. Look at all my MOAs. Look at them all. Damn it! Stop closing! Thank you! You do the same, didn't have vacuum on your Sentinel today? Yeah. You always, that's the first thing, listen, the first rule of Sentinel Club is bring a vacuum. And the second rule of Sentinel Club is bring a vacuum. And the third rule of Sentinel Club, can you guess what it is? It's loot radar. Not bring a vacuum. Those are the first two rules. It would be silly to have 3 rules all being bring a vacuum. Now the 4th rule is bring a vacuum. Listen, if you can't make other people laugh, at least just make yourself laugh, right?
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Extraction is ready.
Fifth rule is also damn. For some reason that's got me really good there, Scope. That one's got me real good. Okay, reset. Okay, I'm gonna need one of you guys to pilot this round because I have to go feed my cat, or else he's gonna start nibbling on my toes. Straight shot, no! Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me. Hey, I gotta make sure to feed the boy. It's okay. I got you. I too fall and cannot get up sometimes. I understand. Okay, I'll get the mission started. How to get the bite mod? Not that rare, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna get this mission queued up. If one of you wants to pilot for me, while we're doing this, that would be greatly appreciated. I trust one of you guys to pilot the spaceship. I gotta run a quick ad break while we're doing that as well, so you all sit tight. I'm gonna feed the cat, run an ad, get the mission started for the people who are here because we're running out of time on this, and we want to make sure to be able to get our best opportunities here to help out our friends. So I'll be right back. If you hate ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo means you don't get ads. It's only 3 minutes. I believe in you. Come on. Yeah, yep.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Target vessel is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear.
If those looters want to fight, we'll give them one. Engage.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Visitors, your short lives are about to become cramped in misery. We are burning. Deal with it.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Flames extinguished.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
I'll be fine.
Secured. De-escalating.
Go for a rail. Go for a joyride in the railjack. I returned. Someone get the cruise ship. Where's the cruise ship? Where's the cruise ship?
Electrical fire. Shield strength. Kneecap.
Boo, 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 boo. Yep.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Just crash into cruise ships? That would be great. I mean, technically we do have it. Hard scope, we do have something like that. We have the Tenno artillery cannon.
Priority targets neutralized.
We can launch Tenno at stuff. That is a thing. Ah.
A Tenno has exited the rail track.
Hi, Reeve. How you doing?
Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Just sitting, hanging out, questioning his life choices. By the way, shout out to Reeve. If I have a, do I have any mods anymore? Oh, I have a mod. Just a timeout. Yeah, I'm soft. I'm getting soft in my old age, mouth. I'm getting soft. I'm giving people some chances. Also, do you mind giving a, if you can scroll up and find Reeve's name there and give him a shout out for me, that'd be mucho bueno. Thanks, bud. How's your day been? What are you up to today? Oh, is this now an exterminate? Wait a second, why is this an exterminate? Yes, that's the one.
Well done, Tenno.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I thought we were doing the survival. What happened to this? Why are we now doing exterminates all of a sudden? Got you Forever Winter, but your old box can't handle it for now? Well, Malf, I might have a 3070 soon available for a new home. So I bet we could figure something out. Oh, I'd much rather get it to a friend than sell it to a stranger, you know? I'd much rather have a friend have a better system than some rando. Satan! Hail, Satan! Bit much for a Ryzen 3? No, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all for a Ryzen 3. The Ryzen 3 is an incredibly stable platform. You should be fine. In fact, my GPU came with a Ryzen 3. I upgraded to a Ryzen 5 5800X 3D. Hail, Satan! How you doing, dude? The amount of buffs? Oh, that's a good amount of buffs. You're right. I actually just saw that. That's a decent chunk of buffs. Breaking news: some people hijacked the railjack and now attacking the corpus on site. That's fine.
Notifying scavenger crew.
The game came out and the reviews are mixed. For what game? Rickson? Man, I want to play Space Marine. I still need to do the campaign for Space Marine. Maybe I'll play some Space Marine so I can get the campaign done. Ooh! Gold! Forever Winter? What kind of game is it? Oh! That seems interesting. But you hold it? Good choice. When in doubt, not a bad question. Why? Oh, there was an exterminate. Let's go do another survival. F it. No PvP. Interesting. You have my attention. Hell yeah, Satan. We love that for you. Yeah, no, Malf, we can, it's been called the anti-shooter? I'm okay with that. This doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. This sounds actually pretty good. It's an art project? Oh, it's one of those. That's not a bad thing, though. That actually sounds pretty good to me. The brownies are high signed by the corpus. It's fine. It's fine. Not a worry. Hey, we got a Sevagoth part. Woohoo! Woo!
Void storm rolling in.
It's fine.
Down the hatches.
Can she merge with Tarkov? Okay, now that sounds delicious. Have you guys seen Tactical Breach Wizards?
Engage enemy railjack.
Disable all priority targets.
Have I played Titanfall 2? No, I was never really into Titanfall 2. When I was doing PvP shooters, it was Destiny 2 and
Bring me that railjack.
COD, like old COD, were my more PvP shooters.
On the double.
Where's the last node? Oh, I've only heard positive things about Titanfall 2. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about Titanfall 2. Well, it's Apex, right? It's Apex movement style, and I actually really liked Apex. I thought, I guess, would be the other sort of PvP shooter that I play is PUBG. So, PUBG, Apex, similar concepts. Sorry, I had to deal with some intruders on my spaceship. Except it's been hacked and stuff, otherwise it's pretty decent. Hello again, Reeve. Man, you are just, you a quick little rabbit. You just go. What do I think about Railjack? I love Railjack. I think it might actually, if they gave me a Steel Path Railjack, it would be my favorite game mode. Straight up. Love Railjack. Now, I wish that I had more just Railjack missions. I would want to just play Railjack. Like, if I could do Railjack and not go into a survival mission, I'd be very happy. That's like the peak Railjack enjoyment for me, is I could just play faster, speed, elite, dangerous in Warframe. I'd be very pleased. Oh, I love Railjack. Listen, if anyone needs help with Railjack, all you need to do is just let me know, and we'll play some Railjack. Personally, I think it would be better if they just remove the ships and replace them with just episodes of Hawktua. Mouth, take them out back! I love being able to do that. He was so quick on that one too. He didn't even hear me say anything. He just knew that that was happening. I love being able to do that. I also love it when Malefiance gets to go off on a little tirade. It just makes my day. Probably didn't even think that shit of his own. Oh no, he definitely copied it from somebody else. He definitely saw it happening on somebody else's stream and was like, I could do that joke too. And that's why I timed him out, by the way, because I knew that was going to happen. Because that was written on the fucking walls. Dude, it's more fun that way, and I get to yell. I'm gonna do that, pretend I'm clever. That's 10,000% what it was. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, I feel bad for him now. He thought he was being original. No. Warframe's a pretty cool guy. Kill the aliens, doesn't afraid of everything. Wait, what? It's true. It's true. I was a part of the old Magic's child. Railjack is letting the AI pilot for you keeps turning right as you shoot the forward artillery. See, that's why I'm always pilot, but I also understand. Whoever gets their heads a million credits, says the corpus a million credits. The other boys, they're trying so hard. Ah, Mr. John Warframe, yes. AI jumps the helm immediately after you go to the artillery and moves the bow. Can you just not have a pilot? Can you assign? I actually don't use crew members, so like I legitimately don't know. Can you just like tell them to not take the pilot seat ever? Is that an option? I legitimately have never used pilot crew. I have one cruise ship person. You can change them off pilot, yes? Oh, okay. Can you do that while you're in the mission, or is that like a... I legitimately don't use the crewmate system. I just solo railjack missions. Or I play railjack missions with other people and my railjack is fully kitted out so that I never actually have to worry about this type of stuff. You can actually do it mid-mercy, just press L and there's an icon above them to sign it. That is actually pretty cool! Huh? Jessica Cats, you just taught me something new today. Thank you! Yeah! Quick! Take the notes! Thank you! Oh, there's something new today! I love that shit! Write it down! Write that down! Get that down! That's good now! That's a good news! We learned how to keybind gear slots last week. Ooh. Yeah, I think, what was the one that someone made a suggestion to me? Was gearbind... Oh, it was MacTix. It was, keybind the gear wheel to, your F row. Can you hotkey cipher with that? Yeah, it's why. What? Why is yell at teammates? I'm sure that you can change it. Opens up chat in a group? What? No. I do it with Y. What? I'm sure that you can. The only reason you're using an AI pilot is because this railjack mission gives you 35k credits and you can clear it in just under a minute if the AI cooperates, but if you do it yourself, then you have to swap to forward to killer and it adds about 40 seconds. Ah, I see. DE hates your config. Have you thought of maybe just moving chat off of Y? Have you thought of flexibility? Why would you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? I now too want fried chicken.
Stabilizing is proving difficult.
The 1999 puzzles don't even have a button to press for cipher? Do you mean whisper in the walls? Because yes, it does. It doesn't... They actually just fixed that. Like last patch. Oh, you don't get a cursor. Oh, I see what you mean. 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 I understand what you mean now. I understand. Yes, I understand what you mean. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Keybinds. Oh wait, no. Huh. Daganeth? You're right! How is that not a keybind? I've never seen that before. You're absolutely right, and that disturbs me. Okay, we're gonna do one more here. And then we're going to, I need to get Neth their prize. Huh, I've never noticed that before. Well, look at that. Now, do I need Inaros? Silver part. You tried making a cipher hotkey on gear wheel and that didn't work. Well, that's weird. Hey, Jessica Cats, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You miss coffee Coke? I just like my, I like my Canada Dry. Is that? No, it is backwards. What the hell, Jessica? What the hell? It's okay. It's like the only soda I drink these days. I don't know if we can ever forgive you. This is absolutely an offense where we will have to send the auto mechanics at you for. Auto mechanics? Car extended warranty people. That's the joke. You're bugged? Okay. Let's head to dojo then. out the air dock you go. Okay, so now that we've been having this for a week or so, what do you guys think? How is it for as a viewer to keep track of the YouTube comments? How is it? Opinions, thoughts, comments? As a mod that has a channel on it, dangerous. But mostly handy? Okay. Okay, I need to leave the squad because I need to shoot Neth an invite. Because I need to get Neth their prize, and then I will reshoot out invites in a bit.
Tenno, disembarking.
So, sit tight, squad. I just want to make sure that I don't forget to get Neth their prize. Because I would feel bad. Why is it not fast-tracking me to the trading post? How about... Oh, we're not fast-traveling anywhere. Alright. Listen to this, Corporate Troops, there's an a-hole raise... It kind of sucks. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Demo game. Oh, there you are. What did we say? It was a Hildren, right? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. GG and congratulations! Make sure to go give JP your follow. Okay, I'm gonna shoot an invite back to the squad that we were doing Railjack with. If you'd like to rejoin, just, you know, accept. Master chest? Okay, go. I understand. I understand. This is important. Making mouth water.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
I'm wondering if I'm like close to 1 billion of anything yet. What do we have? Oh,
the bowels of the ship.
1,000 health. Is that base health? Oh, all right. This is also, it's dumb. So is this one. Ability duration and sprint speed. That does literally nothing. This is silly. Go away. We'll do this one. I need to be on arrows. Yeah, give the health tank more health. He clearly needs it. I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. Listen to each other. To another. And you know what the best part is? Is that the his fourth ability is based off of his maximum health pool. So, do you think that increased his base health or his it doesn't increase his base health. Okay, that's fair. That would be a little bit obnoxious if it did. Is there anything in here that gives me more health other than Gladiator Resolve? Boo! Yes, I did look at your highlight message. I enjoyed it. Healthcare in shambles. I did. I saw. It was good. I like. Physique? Yeah. But like, do I want to do that? It would be a lot more health, actually. That's 20% more health. And he doesn't need corrosive. Okay. Do I have another Aura Forma? I do have another Aura Forma. Fine. You win this round. Nerds.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
You know what I really need?
Yes, but it also creates rubble.
Actions. You know what I really need is Arcane Reaper. I really need Arcane Reaper. Bro. No one lends. That's what I really need. Oh, by the way, I put Elemental Ward on him too, so he has more health. No worries. We'll be sitting here for a bit. A Saren? Ooh, I like the Saren. Oh, I really like this Saren, actually. Man, Saren is such a beautiful model. Now, if in Warframe 99, that person that we see in that trailer is the bad person, and is Saren, that will confirm everything for me that Saren is in fact evil. I just don't like Saren. I have a personal dislike of Saren. There's no real reason for it other than I just don't like it. Saren is in fact a baddie. Who'da thunk? I wish that I had more health mods here, but I don't. I think I do need to put another Umbo form on this guy. And then I put just like a, I don't know, whatever freaking Exos mod up there. Sprint speed? No. Mastery done? Perfect. Okay, shooting back out, squad invites. That's an odd comment. The Void Shell skin. Yeah, I kind of wish that there were more Void Shell skins. But that's okay. Do I have any neat skins for Inaros? No. Ooh, that Ramsey skin. Ooh. Why does he not have a deluxe skin? Is this supposed to be a deluxe skin? Boring. Ooh, a Degath? The Horus Helmet works well in the Prime Body? That Degath does look good. Shit, that Degath looks good. Which one's the Horus Helmet? This one? Oh, that does look good. The problem is that it's $8. But it does look good, you're right. Moist void shells suck because the base models of the primes, though. Yeah, see, I would really like them to get the void shell skins onto everything. Personally, I'd very much like that, but I also understand that may not be possible. Okay, let's go do some more exterminates. Banshee? Nidus? Sure, why not? Then you think. Think to think. Try. Use it for them to come back. You got a 75% plat discount? You bastard. How dare you have the luck? I haven't seen a 75 platinum in probably like 3 years at this point.
Batten down the hatches. Vessel on scope.
How to get Prime mods? Borrow Katir. It is a vendor that shows up every 2 weeks. He just showed up, so it'll be another, not until a few weeks away. And you will be able to get yourself some Prime mod through that way.
Launch fighters, armed torpedoes.
Okay, get out, kill a cruise ship.
Priority targets prior to boarding capital ship.
Why are my guns not firing?
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch
Huh.
ram sleds.
Interesting.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Why aren't my guns shooting? Why is it making a weird sound effect?
Greetings to cruise ship hangar bay
Is
on the
there
double.
a thing on the
Immediate
boat
launch.
that's broken? No.
I want
Is someone taking over my guns for some reason? I feel like someone's taken over my guns. And if you have taken over my guns, stop.
Enemy cruise ship
Yeah,
has
every 2 weeks.
translated into the sector.
Okay. It said that we destroyed a cruise ship, though. Oh, I can't shoot at all. Interesting.
Priority targets neutralized.
Okay, okay.
Capital ship.
Yeah, you can also buy them for platinum from the market, but...
primes. Stand by.
Oh, it...
Lotus
I said don't save that keybind.
good luck.
Are you kidding me?
Void sink.
You
forward.
actually saved
Eyes
it?
Open. Storm is becoming more
How do you just unbind? So stupid. I told you to not do that, but you decided to do that anyway. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba,
I wanted them dead.
ba.
They
There you
are
go.
not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
And I spin all night and day. Gotta spin away. Yeah, I think 11,000 health is fine,
The
right?
relic has been cracked open.
That's fine.
Finish your mission
That's
to
enough.
find out what's inside.
That'll do, pig. Didn't know people still use the Kuva comb? Only cool people do. Sadly, I'm not cool, so I don't know what I'm doing. I love the Kuva comb, dude. It's grand old time. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, there we go. More health. 12,000 health. Nerds, get out of my way. I am rich in health. Oh, I love Inros. He's just so silly. What's his base armor? His base armor is high, right? It like makes sense to put on a rich in health. I am health. You know when they say health is wealth? I am fucking rich. I'm Jeff Bezos of health right now. Poor Meg. Meg does the scream for Valkyrie, in case you didn't know, and whenever she goes to places, people always ask her to do the scream for Valkyrie, and of course it like tears her throat to do that. So I feel bad for her. She did a very good job with it though. Just Reeve and I just teabagging around, don't mind us. I am a dwarf and I'm digging. Oh, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole, digging a hole. Ah, yes. The classic, oh yeah, I can buy these with credits. What have I done with my life? Moment of every Warframe player's mastery rank journey. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Yes, that's the other reason why I like to do these hard scope. I know, I forgot too. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Also happens to the worst of us. Happened to Malpheus. Literal worst of us. It's true.
Another job well executed.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Command ship.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good in the hood. Okay, someone can get out and probably deal with the cruise ship. That'd be great. Because I assume it's going to be security nodes and cruise ship. It is. Sai is my favorite character in Warframe. I just appreciate the dry witticism of him.
Our forces need support. Launch
Sigh so dry is true. All right, well, whoever just climbed into that thing. Oh, look, here comes the B team. That's my other favorite one.
On the warheads.
I gotta add music to the playlist. I'm gonna do that tonight. I gotta go through the playlist. Wow, I can't believe how bad I absolutely fucked up that word. That was truly astounding.
Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew.
Oh, exactly. That's where all of the joy of him is. Just how blunt he is.
Engage.
It's the British humor.
On the other side.
Yes, come to me, kitties. Go, kitties! Meow!
Void storm intensifying.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them
No, you should never mess with a veteran. That always sounds terrible. That's like one of the worst things to do. Don't mess with people. Actually, you shouldn't just mess with anybody, to be fair. But, you know, also veterans. We both did the exact same thing, Reeve. That was true ape mentality there. From both of us. True apes. I'm bunga. Man, we so unga bunga. We the full zug zug. Between the two of us, we're like just triple the zug. Double the zug. Quadruple the zug. Sextuple the zug. We are zug. Maulding up the magic community. Wrong. Why? How you doing, Mariana? Good to see you again. Wow. They banned one of the cards in your decks, the main key. Oh, that's unfortunate. So your whole deck is just gone? Was that like by your local community or by like the governing body of it? Because watch out, they might send the Pinkertons after you. Is that joke ever gonna get old, by the way? Diana's key? Not again! I wanna pump it better. Easy, Jay. Calm yourself. Sorry for your loss. I don't believe you. live day and night. Work at my delight. It'll get old when falls into ruin, or they actually turn into a company that loves their customers. So probably not. Yeah, it's true. I don't know what's up with specifically my dojo from the ship, but there's something wrong with my graphics. It's broken. Yeah, more than happy to. Outreach, I hope that it helps get you your 2-year goal of getting that stuff done. Also gives you, hopefully, a bit more intrinsics. Give you a better hand. By the way, if anyone needs a dojo, just like grab blueprints for stuff, you're very welcome to join my clan and like grab all the blueprints, and then you can take off and do whatever you want to. I have everything unlocked except for the HEMA, so if you need it, yeah, I'm more than happy to. Forgot to check on my little drony boys. Where's the other drony boy? Here's one over here. Mutagen samples. Where's my other drony boy? Demos, Eris. Oh, I got 2 right here. Circus and Plastids. Boo. Boo. Actually, let's pop back into my dojo here and see how many I need to feed to get this to work now. What do you need for human research? A bajillion, Mutilus, samples. Yeah, 15,000 mutagen samples. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I only need 12,000 more, guys. Yeah, the HEMA. It was only 5,000, and then I had to expand the clan to help people out. So now it's 15,000. So if anyone who's in the clan wants to donate mutagen samples. From Sisters? I like the Detron. Detron's a ton of fun. The Plinks, the Archoplasmor. Archoplasmor's really good. Malf is right. Archoplasmor. I hear the Tenet Tetra is also very fun, and the Tenet Cyron is also very fun, apparently. Says to grab for your railjack now that you're back in the dojo. Upgrade your weapons, and oh gosh, can I change that stuff here? Okay, let me pop back into my dojo and show you the big thing that is the most important for upgrading on your ship. Night folks in the youth. Dry dock? Dry dock. It is this here. The reactor is like one of the most, wait, no, not the reactor. That used to do something different. They changed that. I'll recommend oh god, I wish it didn't move around. I'd recommend upgrading this stuff here. This is the most important stuff. Your shields, your engines, and your plating, and your reactor. This stuff here is like actually legitimately very, very, very useful and important. This is also where you get some good endo farm, by the way. Here. The 10 envoy is apparently very fun too. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, that's right. I just repaired something. What is it? It's the beam weapon? What was the beam weapon again? The Photor, that's right. Okay, let me just clean out this stuff here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I wanted to give the beam weapon a try. Also, I'll just get rid of all these older stuff. And the Mark IIs. This is actually a really good source of endo, by the way. This is part of the reason why Railjack is a very good source of endo, is just cleaning out this stuff. So it's like every once in a while, if you play a lot of Railjack, make sure you just come in and clean out the stuff that you don't need. Or that you care about. These are actually worth quite a bit of endo each. Ah! There you go. For some reason, my middle mouse button works in Warframe, but doesn't work for other things. Yeah, there's 10,000 free endo right there. I'm not gonna deal with the rest of these yet, because I want to keep them just in cases. Claim? Platinum? No, we're out of here. No. Denied. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 Alrighty, everybody.
Mortis wonders, why is he here? Or to suppose there's anyone else
Else
to
of the
somewhere.
world. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it here for myself tonight. My pain is starting to come back, so I don't really. I need to go and deal with that. So we're not gonna raid anybody tonight. I apologize. For everybody else, take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. I appreciate you all. Thank you, JP, for the raid. Thank you very much, Machine Dawn, for the sub. Thanks very much, Bonus +1 for the raid as well. And Sajam for the raid, and Doot for the sub, and Xerox for the 4 months. That's crazy. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much, everybody else, for the follows as well. There was like 30 or some odd follows there, so I greatly appreciate all of you. I'll be back tomorrow for the usual Bat Time Bat channel. We're going to do probably a bunch of Devary Paradox stuff tomorrow, including hunting worms. So if you're looking to hunt some worms tomorrow, feel free to come on by, because there's a bunch of stuff that I need to unlock for Incarnans. But I gotta go now. I'm gonna go deal with some of this pain management, and otherwise I would spend some time trying to find a new raid target, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. I apologize. Sorry for just sort of dipping on this one today. But take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent night. I appreciate all of you, and I will see all of you again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Au revoir. Have yourselves a good night.